What's up, fools? Good morning. I mean, it's early, right? It's early for everybody. I had to take my daughter to the airport and had to leave here at 4 a.m. So I got back, and it's about a little over an hour drive to the airport. So I got back around, I don't know, 6-ish. And I was like, I can either go to bed or we can see what it's like to do an earlier stream. It's 7 right now, 7:11 right here. So I was just kind of curious if this is a better. I'm out of curiosity. Yeah, right, Sam. It's early for us on the West Coast. What's up, Jeff? So I was just kind of curious if this time actually, for those of you that aren't on West Coast, is this time a better time slot for you guys? I'm just kind of curious on that. So today, listen, guys, I'm pretty burned right now, a little on the burnt out side, mostly not from the streaming and not from anything going on here. It's just mostly I've been bashing my head up against the wall on YouTube nerfing us and then promising to get back to us. And then they didn't. And then I had to ping them again. And I just feel like I'm just bashing our head against the wall, trying to get subscribers, trying to get views, trying to get the number of people in the streams, because Steak wants to see X number of people in the streams, which should have been a pretty easy number to achieve. I think they're only looking at an average of 150 people in a stream. That's nothing, especially for YouTube. 2 in the afternoon there. Okay, so you're still working. Okay, well, this is probably a better time. Well, I guess a couple hours from now you'd be off work, so I guess the 10 a.m. that I normally do is probably better. So anyway, this week's gonna kind of be chill. I'm gonna step back a little bit in terms of what I'm doing, and we're just gonna play. I don't even know. I don't have a real agenda, but we're gonna play some digitals. We're gonna do our daily digitals. We'll play some roulette. We'll test out strats. So it'll pretty much be the same, except we are way behind still in getting caught up on all the tickets for the giveaways. So we are gonna slow the giveaways down this week just until we get caught up. And good morning, Stan the man. Oh, Parky T, nice, man. 50 to 270. Why don't you tell us what you were playing? Anyway, so that's it. Plus, we don't know the changes that are coming down to YouTube starting tomorrow. They're going to get cracked really hard. So, so you'll notice I'm playing with the scenes that you guys will be able to see. I've cropped the URL. I've cropped everything out that I can think of that says ribeye, right? Anything that says steak, I've cropped out or moved out. So as we're going through the scenes, if you see something that shows casino brand names, whatever casino or URLs or anything like that, just type it in chat, and hopefully if I don't see it, one of the mods will pick it up. And then I can go and adjust that. Scene. So anyway, okay. So what I wanted to do, what's up?
On the bottom of like Dragon Tower and shit, it says Steak Originals. Is that going to be a problem?
You know, if it is, fuck it. I'm not going to get that crazy about it. If they're going to go to that level and say like it says steak here, I mean, I've done everything I can. I can't. Right. At that point, if YouTube's going to get that fucking petty about it. Now, our biggest hope is that Steak US will be exempt. I'm going to fill out that form today. You guys gave me, I can't remember who submitted the address and all that licensing. I'm going to fill that form. I doubt that they're going to get back to us in time, but once they do, we'll stay cropped and we'll do everything we can. We're still debating what to do with all the videos. Because let's say steak is not allowed, all the videos we're going to literally have to unlist every single video on our channel. It'll be like starting over. What's up, KNT? Tab guy? Yeah, I hope US is one of their listed sanctioned sites. I'm really hoping. I think they might be, but I don't know. We'll find out. So I have different screens set up for last night. We ran through it with the board of directors. That's okay. Come on. Okay. So we ran through all the different scenes because I had to create one for slots. I had to create one for roulette. I had to create one for clever bets. So cropping in different ways. So if you see something, what's up, our car? So I'm hoping US is exempt. Stake.com or stake.us will be exempt from this. At least that's my hope. And if not, then whatever. I also set up yesterday, just for giggles, I haven't put anything on there, but I set up another YouTube channel, All on Black 2. And I put that there for a couple reasons. One, I wanted to post a couple of the better videos that we've gotten and just match that up against the regular All on Black. Now, it's under the same umbrella. I didn't create a whole separate channel with a whole separate email. I just created another one. So maybe that's not a great idea, because maybe if they've nerfed the first one, they're gonna nerf this one as well. I don't know, but that's more on standby. What's up, Dave Cook? What's up, Terry? Anyway, so here we go. We're just gonna chill out today. If you got something you want to see or something, let me know. But I'm gonna try not to talk too much more. So here we go. I've been messing with this again, and it's been really fun. So it's the same thing. It stops at 2. So what I've been doing is I run it on slow, and when it hits the 2 losses, if it hits 2 back to back, it'll stop. And then I increase it by a factor, like right there. I see where it went up to 17. I increase it by a factor of 5. So until I recover. Now it's going to be a total asshole to us and get like all these 2 hits back to back. All right. Then I stop it. Once I get back in recovery, then I go all the way back down to 1. I try not to even go this far with it. Look at that. Now that I'm on the live stream, now it's going to start hitting all these back to back. All right. So we're back in recovery. And so I did this last night, just testing with it for quite a while. And I did it again this morning here before the fuck off. God damn. I've noticed that the originals are really kicking my ass lately. So so luckily that's why I've been starting out with such a small amount. There we go. Then I just go back down to 1. I should probably just do like a double and bring it back so I don't have to type in 5x. Lost 4K on Dragon Tower yesterday, Dave Cook. No shit. What's up, Alfredo? Wow. They haven't done this to me all morning. I've been having better luck, and then we did it here, and boom, boom, boom. All right, there we go. Then just back down. We'll just go like this. Well, I guess by the time I get to it, stops. It's at 17. It's already a $17 bet. And I could run it like that. Let's leave it at 21.52 and let's see if we can just get a couple hits. Oh. Fuck off. There we go. All right. We'll just kind of go like that. 12 misses in a row, huh? On Dave Cook on Dragon Tower? Damn. Seriously, that's such rigged bullshit. I just, every time I hear stuff that happens to people, fuck off, come on. There we go. I just go, I can't believe that anybody in their right fucking mind would say they think that stuff is just legit. What bankroll am I using for the strat? It depends on it. Well, it just depends on how much you want to start off, because you can see here, because I purposely have it set to stop at 2, and I have that because it's a 315%, right? It's a 315% increase, so it can get pretty crazy. So you're going to want to start out pretty small. I would probably, but if you're like playing $1, you'll notice that when we lose, if you start with $1, it doesn't go. So you could easily get away with this one, especially if you wanted to go down to a penny. Or I ran the penny on normal on AOB Martingale. I ran it on 1 penny this morning and removed the 2 loss stop and ran it for quite a while this morning, and it was doing pretty good. But so I would say you just have to start this really slowly like that. See, we're already back. Then just bring this thing all the way down. In fact, we might even go down to 79 cents here for a second. Yeah, no, I know the bankroll, and what I'm getting to, Ankar, is I don't think if you play it this way and you go low, if you're talking like what would your bankroll have to be with $1 bet size, I would probably do this with like nothing less than $300. In fact, let's vault everything but $300 and see how it goes. Let's vault everything but $300. All right, there we go. We got $300. Let's start this over again. Let's see what we can do with $300. How's that? What's up, Much Watch Games? Dice and Limbo, your favorite strat originally. Yeah, Limbo's kicks my ass, but Dice and Mines are my favorite. Mines are my go-to if I want just a nice steady income. But let's see what we can do with $300, and we're going to go $1 bet. Let's see what we can do and what kind of trouble this does or doesn't get. And hopefully this answers your question, Ankar. And I think $1 is somewhat safe. But again, guys, we're talking about originals. We're talking about something that's rigged AF, right? So, I mean, that's why I put in the 2 stop. And I originally had it stop at 3, but because it's 315% increase, which is a multiple of 4.15, by the time you lost on that third one, I mean, it was fairly up there. At least like this, if it's stopping at the second one, you have time to adjust this down, because we can recover if you go down, 2, half. You can recover with this amount pretty quickly. Oh, fuck, unless it does that. And then we're going to go to 18. Stop it. There we go. Let's go back down to $1. Fuck, of course you did. Let's just play it right there. All right, stop it. Go down, rinse and repeat. We're at $1.08. I'm getting lazy. I'm not going to type in the exact amount. You had a 7 loss streak with 2 mines. I know, right? It's just like, don't you love it when it's just hitting those same tiles over and over and you're like, no way. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I was playing last night, and luckily I was playing really slowly like this, and it just would not, I could not get anywhere, even real slow. All right, we're gonna leave it at where it left off at 18. That's our new base, and you got to get there. Just even one hit will get you back pretty much right away, because that's the 315% increase. That's where it would have left off on that last one, so that's why it would get back. All right, let's go take a look at let's go take a look at the conditions, gang. So every 1 loss is set win chance at 75%. The only reason I do that, you could set it at every 1 win. You could set it at anyway. It's just so that you don't have to remember to set the win chance. I like it on losses. That way, when you open up dice, it's normally at 49% or 49.5 or 49%. That way, when you run it and you get a couple wins right off the bat, you're getting a 2x win. And then as soon as it loses, it immediately sets it to 75. So that's why I like it there. Every 1 win, reset the bet amount, whatever your bet amount is in here. Condition 3, every 2 losses, switch over and under. I've been playing with this. I'm not sure it makes a difference whether you do 1, switch every 1, switch every 2, switch every 3. I've settled on 2. I think it's purely psychological and just happens to be what I've been playing with, that I seem like I win. Every 1 loss, increase the amount 315%. Now remember, that's a multiple of 4.15. So if you're going to spreadsheet this out, which you should do, and I'll add this to the spreadsheet progression so we can take a look at it, but it's 4.15. So when we're betting $1 and you lose, right, the next bet's going to be $4.15. The next bet after that is going to be like $17, right? 17 and some change. So just be aware of that, and after that, it's another 4 times and 4 times and 4 times. You play this without switching over and under, and George, and I bet you have literally the same results. I think it doesn't really matter. And then right now, the way I'm playing it, if I'm not playing it manually, every 2 losses we stop, just like I'm showing you, and that way it gives me a pretty easy way to recover back when I'm done. Okay. So these are listed. These are posted in our Discord. So you can go and check that out if you want to and see the thing. And there's people have posted a lot of other dice strats in there too. So they've posted the conditions. Some people have an insane number of conditions on their dice strats. So you're going to want to get in there. Look at that. I mean, fuck off. Oh, whoops. All right, $20. We're going to get it back. There we go. And just boom this thing down close to a buck, whatever closest. So far we're running pretty easily on $300, guys. I mean, I think you could, if you lower the bet a little bit or be a little bit more diligent than I'm being here, like you don't need to keep it at a $21 bet. Let's cut that in half for recovery. Look at that. I mean, we recovered pretty freaking quickly. We could have probably even gone down to 5. So that's what I said at the beginning. I normally do a multiple of 5. So if we lose on a $1 base bet and it stops at 2, I multiply it by 5. We start in a $5 bet. We lose here. It's a 25, then about 100, blah, 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 blah. I uploaded version 1.4 various calculators for gambling Excel and included a progression tool for originals. Okay, cool. So I'm assuming that it can handle this, which is just here's your bet amount and here is the percent you're increasing, and that's it. And it'll spit out all the way down the progression, right? Anyway, okay, so let's go back. I want to run this for just a little bit to see just how long you can run this at a $300 bankroll. And then maybe like tomorrow, I'll lower this down to 100 and see what we can do with a $100 bankroll. Keep lowering our bankroll and keep adjusting our bet size to see what is the maximum amount we can do. Okay, we're going to lower this all the way back down to 5 this time instead of that. And we recovered pretty quickly even at the $5 one, right? Now we're inching up to $1.47. Let's just keep it down at $1 because of the percentages. Now it's whacking us twice. Can't even get very many. All right, we're recovered already. We'll go back down to $1. So I mean, you can live. We're already up $80. I was actually up 200 something testing this out with the multiplies and just kind of dialing in. I also played with this strategy. Okay, SoCal, awesome. That'll be great. I'll go check that out. That's great. So guys, get into our the spreadsheets channel, and SoCal's got some nice links. Some people have posted some other things in there, so get in there. You can check those out. SoCal's also got a tracker for those of you that do want to track spins and tell you which one's hot, which one's cold, the corners, the streets, the dozens. He's created something like that there too. You know what? Let's go down. We'll just double what our original bet was, and let's see what the recovery looks like there. Not terrible. It's not fast enough to me. That's not fast enough. We're gonna go down to $4 here. All right. I feel like they're gonna start double tapping this lot. All right, there we go. I mean, we recovered, even though it went up, we didn't recover. We lost. We got a double loss here. We recovered pretty easily here. And we're almost up $100 here, pretty short form, right? What? Whose fault? Asphalt. All in Red is doing asphalt today, apparently. And he's pretty damn excited about. I've never seen anybody excited about asphalt the way he's excited about it, which is amazing, Red. That's awesome. I love the fact that you're totally excited. Now, all in Red, if you're around here. All right, let's get caught up if we can. There we go. Go back down. So what I'm going to do here in a second, actually, why wait till tomorrow? I'm going to put everything but $50. Fuck. It won't let me get past after I recover. It's not letting me get very far before it whacks us. All right, there we go. Let's go and put, I don't know. What do you guys want for a bankroll that would be, what's up, Herd Shepherd? What do you guys want in here for a bankroll that would be, you think would be resonate most with you guys? $100, $50, What would you like to see for a bankroll amount in here? And we'll test it out. We'll pull this down and see what kind of bet size we can do and how much money we can make, say in 5 minutes or 10 minutes, and go. So what kind of bankroll, what do you guys want me to start out with? We started out with 300 right now. We're up to 423. So we're at $123 profit. Is there something, tell me try $20 bankroll. Okay. Dave says 500. Well, we're already at 300, Dave. So 500 would be easier, right? $100, 25 cent base. See how long you can run it up with a 25 cent base. All right, well, let's do this. Let's stop first. Let's, what was the first bankroll you said in here? $20 bankroll. All right, let's go super conservative here and start out with a $20 bankroll and see, okay, we're going to go with a $19 bankroll because I don't know math. All right, we're going to start with a $19 bankroll, and let's see, what did you want to do? So at 19 bucks, yeah, let's start out with 10 cents. I'm not real sure at 20 bucks. I've never done it with this kind of bankroll. So let's just see what we can do with a $19 bankroll, 10 cents. Let's see what kind of profit we can get. I'm going to start the timer. It's a little bit late, but whatever. Better late than never, maybe. All right, so we lost. So I'm going to have this down to 43 cents and see what the recovery looks like. There we go. Now we're going to go back down to 10 cents. And let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do in 5 minutes here with this kind of bankroll, how much would be up. Now, I don't know. Maybe you guys could chime in. For those of you that play with, say, a $20 bankroll, how much are you looking to make a day, and how much are you looking to make within that day? How much do you typically like to make in a session? I'm just kind of curious what that looks like, so we can compare that if this is any better to what you're doing. If it's any better. So what do you guys look at with a $20 bankroll? What are you guys looking to make every day or every session? Help me out here. I mean, I can go off percentage, and I've always told you guys 10% is like the max that I feel comfortable with in a day, and 3 to 5% is a much more reasonable, consistent bankroll amount or a profit target based on your bankroll. So based on that, if we were going to say we have $10 and we're going to do 10%, $1 would be our target, right? $1 is our 10% target, and we're already up at $3 right now. We're already at 30%. No, we started with 20. Sorry, that's in half. $2 is 10%, so we've already gone past our 10% mark. Bring this down in half again, half. Oh shit! All right, half. I gotta stop messing. Oh my god! Now they're being dick. All right. Even so, we're recovering. We recovered pretty easily. Let's keep going. We're gonna give this 5 minutes. All right, we're recovered again. 10 cents, and I'm just leaving at 10. We'll see how it goes here. We're gonna give it 5 minutes, and then what we'll do is I'll reset it back to 20, and we'll bump this thing up. And let's keep bumping it up until we go, okay, we can't go on, and maybe that will give us the golden ratio, right? Of what it is. I mean, you could always, like I said, you could always pull open the Excel sheet that off. All right. Reached it. We went a little couple over. That's all right. Go back to 10 cents. We'll run this out at we'll run this out at that much. $20 is throw money, so would probably use higher risks. I mean, that's for you, crypto, right? $20 is throw away money for you, but we know it's not for everybody. In fact, quite a few people, $20 is not throwaway money, especially with the disposable income thought. All right, there we go. We're back up to it. I just want to see where we can go percentage-wise. I mean, we're already kicking ass. We're at $7 with a $19 bankroll. I mean, geez, percentage-wise, we are absolutely destroying this. Yeah, I have this set up for auto stop after 2 consecutive losses because it gets so expensive. And I found that when I left it at 3, the recovery got harder. And when dice decide you're not going to win, that made it really difficult. With stopping at 2 like this, we're in such a place that recovery isn't as difficult, and we can fight through some of that initial where they're just shafting on us. Like, boom, we're already done. We're going to go back down to 10 cents. We're at 4 minutes. All right, we're going to play for another 45 seconds, and then we'll compare this and see what we can do. Keep going up. Fuck off. All right. Nope. We didn't get recovered yet. Oh my gosh. All right. Still easy in striking range. There we go. Oh, we lost. I got to keep going. There we go. All right. Back down to 10 cents we go. And we're almost at our time up at 5 minutes. We'll try to stop this right at the 5-minute mark and just see wherever we're at. There we go. All right. 5 minutes. We did over 50% profit in 5 minutes. I mean, come on. That's pretty freaking decent, right? This guy says, did you try to change it so instead of stopping after 2, reset to X amount? I haven't tried it. We can try that here. Actually, I did try that. No, I did try that this morning. So what he's saying is instead of stopping at 2 losses and then, you know, upping it and try to recover, then come back, what if you stopped it at 2 losses and then just had it reset so that, and you're hoping that you're winning way more than you're losing, right? Sky, I imagine that's what you're thinking, is that you're hoping you're going to win far more than you lose. But I think, and we'll run that in a second, I think what happened though is it eventually just starts stepping down. Let's go try that real quick. Let's go down here and go for our conditions. Every streak of 2 losses, what we're going to do is we're going to say reset the amount. Reset amount. Reset amount. Okay, so let's see what that does. Let's see what happens if we do that. And we're going to go back to setting it at 10 cents real quick. Like I said, from what I remember, it just started stepping downwards because it just couldn't recover if you go back down to base bet. But let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. What's that? What? This is my normal AOB Martingale scrap. Yeah. Right. That's what I was doing. Now what we're doing is just changing it to go every streak of 2 losses, reset back to base bet. And see, it starts doing this bullshit. Right. See, it starts doing this bullshit, Sky, and that's what happens. I notice is that it'll start whacking you a couple back to back to back to back. And then look at we're starting all over again. But let's just see. Let's give it a couple more minutes and just see. Now we're starting to step down. We'll see. Let's give it a couple minutes here. We were on a pretty good run there for a hot minute. For a hot minute, we were doing okay. Scroll up. Sorry, guys. Thank you. All right. Oh, let me get Discord. Sorry, I didn't add Discord to this scene yet for some reason. Let me get it in here. Discord. Thank you. All right, let's get you guys set up here.
I would say this is more of a wager strat at this point.
Yeah, I agree. All right. Can you guys talk? Can they hear you? Let's see. Yeah.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
All right, good. They should be able to hear you guys. You could put the recovery strat in. You mean, yeah, you could build it into the rules. That's true, Crypto. I just think it scares me to have everything manual. I like the fact that I can stop it and then I can adjust it manually and start and stop it, start and stop it, you know what I mean? But yeah, I'll play with it. But you can see, you see this guy, this is terrible. I mean, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. You'll have some streaks, but eventually you'll get whacked back to back and you just can't recover with the 315 percent. Right. So I suppose if you want a wager strat, this could work, but you guys know how I feel about pure wager strats, right? I don't like pure wager strats. I like a strat. If you're going to have any kind of wager strat, to me, you should be gearing for at least some sort of profit, or at least something that's so safe that you're not going to be losing money like this. I mean, this is just losing. Let's get rid of that. That was a good test, though. I think it was good logic on your part. I think that was a good call to try that. I just think, yeah, I agree. You got to be a little aggressive with this. What's up, Diego? Yeah, early stream today. I took my daughter to the airport at 4 a.m. She's going to go see Nick. So I had to take her at 4 a.m. and then I got back. It was like 6 a.m. and I'm like, you know what? Let's give the morning shot here a try. I'm going to go up by a factor of only 4 here and see how easy our recovery is. And when I say recover, all the way up there. So let's see how long it takes to get all the way up there with it. Not very long if we get on a decent run here at 40 cents. There, it whacked us. We're going to go down half. There we go. Boom, recovery already. All right, 10 cents. And then you have at it again. So, I mean, we did pretty good. We went from $19 to $31.58. And I mean, if we get rid of this little section in here, then I think it went really well.
We call that Skylar section.
We'll call that the sky section, yeah. All right, so let's get rid of that. I think we looked at that, and that's pretty decent. I mean, I think even 10 cents on a $20, now obviously anything can happen in originals, right? I think even with a $20 bankroll, look, we got... We went from 20 to 31, 19 to 31. So we went over 50% of our bankroll in just a few minutes, right? Just came back from training.
Can I see the conditions, Brent, if you don't mind?
It's just the same conditions I have posted in Discord, but yeah.
We don't have it on the wager strat, that's why.
Can I roll these up? I can't. Oh, minimize. Okay, there you go. Now you should be able to see I'll leave it here for a second.
Take a screenshot, so I'll create it.
Yeah, in no time too, Crypto. So I'm just saying, I mean, I think the downside to this, be very careful, because I have tried this. I know you guys are gonna think I'm crazy. I did this last night, the same strategy where stops on 2. I did it. I went up to $1,000 unit. I was shitting my pants. Right?
Yeah.
I went to $1,000 unit, and then when it lost it 2 times, it went that much, and then I doubled it back down and did it for a couple. But you can get some serious profit, but you can get some serious loss. I did it with $100 units, $50 units, $10 units. And what I've learned is it's not comfortable. And when you're playing with 10 cents, I don't know. I think the system is a little bit nicer to you than when you start putting in some serious cash. I personally think they have something built in around that as well. Yeah, I needed Tums. Yeah. Okay, you got it, Brad?
Yeah, I took a screenshot.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I can, yeah. Okay, I could always send it to you if you need it.
All right. Yep. Thanks.
I thought we had it in our dice channel, but maybe we got rid of it. I don't know.
Well, we have a wager strat section now, right? With the reds. So maybe we had it at one point.
I see. You got a good screenshot. What's the screenshot of? I'm kind of worried what SoCal's got going on. All right.
I think I said I took a screenshot, and I think SoCal saying, what screenshot did you take?
Oh, I see.
And I was saying I took a screenshot of the strat.
Okay, so what we're gonna do here is 11.79. All right. All right, we got exactly 20 bucks. So that was on 10 cents. Let's see what we can do with 25 cents and see if we can still avoid from busting at $20 bankroll with a 25. So 2.5 times more than we were just playing with. Let's see how bad that looks. Okay, half. Oh shoot, I didn't stop it soon enough. All right, there we go. Back down to 25 cents. You really, on this one, I really suggest as you start back to recover, you stop it as quickly as you can if you're looking to, oh, now it's not being nice. Half. All right, we're stopping it right there. Back down to 0.25. And let's see if we can get up here pretty in quick order. I didn't start the timer, but let's see if how, oh my gosh, it is just whacking us twice. All right, there we go. Stop. Let's freshen the seed. Do change of clothes there. All right. I'm just trying to see how quickly we could get to 50% of our bankroll. So get this thing up to $30 or get this net gain up to 10 bucks, whatever way you want to look at it. Oh, you got a screenshot of me? What the hell was I doing that looked like? Oh, my mouth was wide open? Yeah, probably. You know, something stupid where I'm going to look like a total moron. Okay, we're going to half. See if we can get lucky.
I'm starting to think that SoCal might be our resident clown.
Yeah, probably. There we go. Pretty easy recovery. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Not really, but I'm looking forward to it. Now, what you can do on this one too, because it's stopping at 2, and I played with this, it's a little bit more of a hassle, but I put it on high speed when it was at 1 penny, and then because you're going to stop at 2, why go slow here, right? You might as well go fast, but it's a pain because then you have to go down to settings and flip it back and forth at this point instead of just going half and playing with it again. There, boom, back down to 25 cents. All right, we're getting close to our 50% target here. We're getting really close. And we didn't come close to busting on this thing with 20 bucks. But again, this is fucking digitals. And I mean, you better brace yourself for some bullshit sessions where they just clobber you. Okay, there we go. We got 10, we went up 50% of our bankroll in no time flat, right? No time flat. We did 50% of our bankroll and we've done it twice in a row. All right, so let's keep pushing the envelope here. We're gonna vault it again. And okay, we're gonna vault it again. We got our 20 bucks. We're gonna reset this. So we did 25 cents. Let's go with a base of 50 cents and see what happens. Yeah, we'll post it in Discord, and let me finish this one, Bennett, and I will play it back for you, or we'll show it again. Okay, there's our thing, half. This starts itching it up close, right? There we go. Back down to 50 cents. I don't know. 50 cents got me a little worried, but we'll see if we can do it with 50 cents. I mean, we're already 40% of our, of our target. So we're okay. We're halfway to our target. Let's just see what happens. All right. Let's see if we can get there without having to recover again. That would be pretty sweet. All right, there's our double. So we're going to half. This is pretty scary here. We're going to stop it right there and go back down to 50 cents. This is what I mean. You don't have to fully recover, especially when you're talking pennies. This is not very much. So bring it back down is what I suggest, because sometimes when you click stop, it's going to do one more too, like you saw today, and then you end up on a losing, and then you got to keep extending it out. All right, half. Welcome, Prince. Thanks for joining, brother. Oh, bug off. So we're getting really dangerous here. All right, let's see if we can get back this thing. And I would even go so far as going like when you get about this level, I would even consider, oh shoot, now I can't. When you get to about this level, I would even consider like having it down again. Sort of like 9 Streets, you get caught up. There we go.
Stop.
Right, I'm being a lot more careless. If you guys were literally, if all I had was $10, I would be super, super diligent. Look we already got our $10. All right, so we just made, okay, so that was with, I think beyond 50 cents is going to be pretty hard. Just bear with me, guys. I wanted to see how far I can go for it. This thing actually goes like, no, you're not going to go that far. $12. All right, we got our $20 again. What's up, Ricardo? Welcome, brother. Yeah. What's up, Jacob? Where are you at in the world, Jacob? I need to go get my second cup here in a second. Okay, so let's run this bad boy. We did it at 25 cents, right? Or did we do 50 cents? We did 50 cents last time. Let's, fuck it. We're going to go to $1. I think $1 is way too much, but let's just do it and see what happens. All right, we're looking. We could get really lucky and get a streak and get straight to $10 in a hurry. But I actually want to see this lose a couple times and just see how terrible it gets.
How about you just get $10 and not lose?
Well, the idea of this is experiment, so everybody can see just how high of a number could they potentially go without busting.
Well, get ready to stop it. You're about to hit it.
Oh, we almost, so half. This is dangerous now. Right there. Look at, we just busted. So $1 for sure is way too much. You could get lucky, but more likely it's going to do this to you. All right. What group bracket? Florida. Good weather vibes. Yeah, I got to get over to Florida again. My buddy Ravine over there. I got to get over there and enjoy some Florida sunshine. Will you guys make a bracket? You should have an AOB group bracket for LAWLS. LAWLS.
That's like laugh.
Oh, okay. All right. Let's go and see what happens if we do 75 cents. I still think 70. I think 50 cents. I think 50 cents is the most. We can try 75 cents. Let's take some money to the vault. I'm limiting how much I have in my vault these days as well. Let's go back. Let's get rid of this.
Lazy ass. Didn't want to do math, huh?
No, I always do it that way. I always do it that way. All right. Let's pull $20 back in. Get my authentication code going. Take. All right. There we go. So let's see what happens with this and 75 cents. Like I said, we were like one hit away from getting to 10. So we could have left here, but like I said, we got to at least get a couple losses in here. Okay, good. Right off the bat. You know what? And I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down 3 halves instead of just 2. But man, recovery takes longer, so forget it. Fuck off. Okay, half. Oh my god. What's going on here? New game parameters invalid. Oh, so we busted on that one too. So, I mean, I even think we got lucky on the 50 cents. I really think 10 cents is kind of where you should be looking to get. Yeah, I definitely think you should stay at 10. And even here, we're not, I mean, I think you could totally recover on this thing if you had time, right? We were able to get pretty far with 10 cents last time. So I think you could go half. Fuck. All right, let's see. We got to recover back up here a little bit. There you go. So I think you could go down to 10 cents and you could do this. All right, let me catch up on some chats here. I'm just reading on chats here. Maybe the stop on 3 losses allows you to recover. It does, Ricardo, but if it hits you 3 times and you lose, it puts you into a really decent hole. So I have found, and that's what it used to be. I was having it stop at the end of 3, but what I found is it starts whacking you and it gets you down, and it's much harder. Anyway, 2 new. You made a challenge, she. I made a challenge from 1,000 to 10,000 in 100 days. Nice. And what day is this? What day are you on, brother?
He's on day 2.
You're on day 2. Oh, I see. Day 2. And what is your daily target? What's your daily target looking like?
$100.
100 a day. There you go. All right, man. Good luck. I think someone wanted to see how much at 25 cents with what? Did you say $100? Who said $100 bankroll with 25 cents? Is that what you said? I'm trying to remember. One of you said, let's run 25 cents on X amount of bankroll and let's see how far it can go. 342 now. All right, so we got $100 bankroll here. $100 a day. All right, man, $100 a day. And what are you playing? What games are you playing? Are you playing digitals? Are you playing are you playing originals? What are you playing to get to your $100 a day? All right, we're gonna go 25 cents with $100 bankroll. I think this should be okay. $10 with 10 cents, right? Or $20 with 10 cents, actually. Yeah, I think we should be okay. Let's go. And you said you just want to let this run forever, huh? We will throw a clock on here just kind of so we can kind of sort of keep track on this. And all right, so we got a bankroll of 100. We've got 25 cents. I'm gonna have it till we recover. Keep going. There we go. Back down to 25 cents. Oh my god. Whatever. There we go. Back down to 25 cents. All right, we've been pretty comfortable so far. Our bet sizes haven't gone anywhere. Roulette Martingale, $5 on red or black. Gutsy, my friend. My buddy Mark, who I just installed Clever Bets with the other day when I was in Vegas, he was doing that, and it went 14 reds in a row. He was betting on black, and I told him, "Did you not watch the 100K finale?" I'm like, that's exactly what happened. All right, there we go. We got recovery. I suppose you could build in this, right, where you go on 2 losses, you increase, or you, I don't know how. Bar. This thing is not letting us get a clean run here. All right, there we go. All right, we're back at
I
it.
don't know if you could, because on the loss and whatever, even if you do 2 streaks of loss, the other one will probably override it, or something will override each other.
Right,
Like
it would probably be pretty
315.
tough.
So what I suggest would be, if you want to test it, you do the 315 first, and then on every streak of 2 loss, you have to do a percentage of that, whatever that increase of that 315 would be.
Well, you could just say set it. This thing is just being a shithead right now. You could just say set it at a certain. You could just say set it at a certain amount. So if you know your starting bet is $1, then you could just say on a loss, go to $5.
Yeah, but you're trying to make it where it's fully automatic.
Right. So I'm saying if you say you start and then at $1 you put that in, and then you say on 2 losses, after 2 losses, it goes up 315%, right? Or you're gonna stop it. Set the bet amount at $5.
Yeah, but then on the next one, when you lose, then it's still gonna go back to that $5.
And when you go back to back, yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe percentages. I don't know. You'd have to play with it.
So that's why you would have to do the percentage of that 315 after the increase, if that makes sense.
Sort of does. I mean, these things are weird. Sometimes you got to play with them and just see what it does. But I don't know if, I mean, maybe you could fully audit. So you guys think I can fully automatic the way I'm playing right now? Where
You could set the condition after you could set the condition after 2 losses, decrease amount 50%.
I got to do more than that, because when I do 2 losses, that the amount that it ends up on, I half. So I'd have to.
You could do 75% then.
Is that 75% though?
Well, that's why you would have to work out the math, whatever that percentage would be. But then it wouldn't be on every 2 loss. It's going to be every streak of 2.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. All right, we're recovering pretty. So far, 25 cents here has been pretty solid. Look, we're almost at a 20% profit here of our bankroll. You got to try to stop it. Of course, we stop it too soon, too early, and fuck off. I'm telling you, man, they don't like you winning. There we go.
Stop it.
All right, back to 25 cents.
It's like, what's your target goal now? You should just stop. That's already $20.
Oh, he wanted to see just kind of how long it could run at 25 cents. Huh?
Try changing the condition to either 50 to decrease bet amount to 50% or 75% instead of a loss to stop auto bet.
Stop auto bet.
Yeah, so instead of stop auto bet that you have after 2 losses, do decrease by either 50% or 75% your bet.
And then how do I get it back to say what streak of 2 wins? Set it back, because
No,
I only
not
want it
that.
at that amount for 2 hits.
but you already have the condition to set amount after 2 wins.
All right, let's go look at our conditions here.
Yeah. You have after 1 win, it's gonna reset the bet amount. So the first win, it's gonna reset to your original bet amount.
Right. So that.
If you put a
All right, let's try another. Okay, so let's we'll edit this one.
It's not
Every
gonna work
streak
right.
of 2 losses,
Edit.
decrease
every streak of 2 losses,
amount.
decrease amount.
I believe that's a percentage, right?
Bet amount. Go to that's it. 50% or try even 65%. I would
It's
say.
going to have to be higher than that because when I do it manually, I have it twice. So I cut it
think
by 50%, then I
Yeah.
cut it by another 50%.
So 75 should be it.
75. All right, we'll see if
Yeah.
75 is enough. All right, let's give this a go.
Not
You know
gonna
what?
work
I
for
better
me.
put another stop loss limit in here though, so that if we get a bunch of every
It's
streak
not gonna work
of
because of your condition number 2.
what's that?
I said it's not going to work because of your condition number 2, because every streak of or every one win is going to reset the amount. So after that, it's going to reset
Yeah,
it
but
to the
that's
base
good.
But that has nothing to do with a streak of losses.
Yes, but after you get that streak of 2, it's going to do that decrease half or whatever. But then once you win once, then it just resets it to base bet.
Right. That's what
Yeah,
I'm
that's what
saying.
he does
Manually,
all the
I
time.
run that usually twice, but let's just see. I would have to like decrease it either less, but let's see. Every streak of 6 losses, let's just say stop autoplay so we don't get crazy with it. All right, let's see what happens if we do it this way. Let's wipe this out. We were up pretty good there already, so all right, let's see what happens if we play it this way. Come on now, give us 2 losses. Now that we won them, it's going to go on a nice little run here. See, so that didn't nearly get us into recovery. That's not doing it. That's
Yeah,
not
because, like I
not
said,
playing it
once
the
you-
same way that I was playing it.
Yeah,
That-
like I said,
that's
once
why
you hit that one win, it just resets the base.
Right.
So you would have to set another condition of the first condition would have to be 50% after 2 losses. The second condition after 2 losses, you have to do another 50%.
No. What you're doing is continuing to reduce the bet size. What I'm saying is, the way you had it already, it was already, we had to get on a nice run to recover, but it was stair stepping. It didn't even, it was hard to recover. If we lower it again, I think it'll just stair step its way down.
No, but the first, because you're halving it, so you should set it after 2 losses down 50%, so that it's going to take your bet from a $4 bet to a $2 bet, and after 2 losses, you 50% again.
But that's not how I play it, Terry. You're giving
You're
it.
halving
I'm
it.
saying you're making conditions that are not emulating the way that I'm playing it manually. So if that's the case, then it's no good to me.
Well, you're doing half and half after 2 losses.
No,
You're having it
after
twice.
2 losses, I have it and I have it again immediately. And that's the bet amount.
And then he bets that amount for like 3 or 4 times.
Or maybe
Yeah, and
twice.
you can't
I
put
think
that in.
maybe
Yeah,
twice
before
might
he
get
lowers
it.
it, but he cannot do that because of condition number 2. Every one win or whatever, it resets to base bet.
Although right now, let's
Okay,
just
I'll
let
work
this
at it.
one
I'll
run.
work at
It looks like it's doing okay. It's able to overcome. Let's see if it can overcome, or if it's going to eventually start stair stepping down with multiple back to back hits or something. After streak of 2 losses, change bet by 75%. That's what we did. We did every streak 2 losses, reduce the bet by 75%. 4 wins.
Not gonna work.
When I have it, it takes 4 wins to recover. I'm trying to read the chats. Our car, fuck. There's so many moving up here. So many people putting in stuff that I can't keep up with it. So whatever. I'm not going to worry about it. You guys have the conditions. Look, yeah, I think this is what's going to happen with the way Terry has it set. It's going to do this. You could get on some runs, but I think it's going to eventually just start stepping down. So this is definitely not the way to do it right here. Me thinks anyway. Yeah, I don't think I can produce. I don't think we can do it this way, right? Your after one win reset bet is screwing you over. Okay, after one win reset amount. Okay, then what do you suggest I do? What do you guys are suggesting I do to reset the bet amount? Put it at what? We got to somehow reset the bet amount. So what is the suggestion here to change it?
I don't think you can do it.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we can automate this. So, streak of 2 to 3 wins, bet to 25 cents. Three wins? All right, let's try 3 wins and see what that does. All right. See if that can bump it up. All right, there's a loss there. So maybe that is the key, maybe 2. Let's see how.
No, because then that keeps your base bet. So
Oh
let's say when you
shit!
go from,
It went all the way up. We were like at a $76 bet.
so Brent, when you do every streak of 3, so let's say you're on your base bet at 25 cents, you lose 1. Now you need to win 3 more times
3 more.
before it goes back to 25.
Right. So this is
Which
no
is not what
good.
you're playing.
Yeah. That's terrible. I just looked up there and went, shit, the bet's at $76. Oh. So yeah, that's not going to work. I don't think I mean, if someone can do it, it's in chat. It's in chat. So feel free to get in there and see if you can do what I'm doing. Every streak of 2 losses.
Play again the way you did. Remove my condition of 75% and play the way you did. I just want to record something.
And do what?
Play the way you were playing. Remove the condition that I set at.
Yeah, I just removed your condition. We just removed that. This is now the original way that I have it.
I just want to record something.
You want to record something?
The video, yeah.
All right, so we're gonna wait for 2 losses in a row. Then I half. What I was doing earlier is doing a multiple of 5, but so we were at 25 cents. I would have done a multiple of 5x it and run it back, but we're gonna just have it. So we're up to 108. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stop it. Go back down to 25 cents. Oh man. Oh, didn't stop it in time. There we go. Back down to 25 cents. Haha. There we go. Okay. Curious what your gold coins are for. Gold coins, Random Ryan, are basically play coins. Stake cash is a stake. Think of stake cash as like a stake cryptocurrency, but it's not a crypto, but think of that as like a coin that you exchange dollar for dollar, and you can exchange it for stake cash and then stake cash back to $1 US or whatever your crypto USDC. This gold coin is pure play. It does nothing. You can never convert it to actual real money. You can use it. It does count towards your tier progress, but very much less so than what a normal. Oh my gosh. So this is, I mean, I just find that this is working pretty well. Oh, up until this thing now, when it just keeps hitting me with multiple whacks in a row. There we
Did
go.
you put $100 in?
What's that?
Wasn't the balance at 100?
I don't remember. Oh, it was, but we hit that 76. The bet went up to 76 when I have it. That's why we got that big jump in money.
Hey, Vulture.
What's up? $2.
Oh, I mean, we only have 200 in there.
That's not the point.
That's not the point.
The point is to keep that profit so in case it busts, then you still have that.
Motherfucker.
C-Fan. Oh, Brian.
Hey, I am trying to manage him. Trying. Keyword, trying.
I'm not worried about a $200 balance, but thank you. But I'm totally not worried about a $200 balance.
I will worry for you.
Well, you can worry, but $200, that's, for me, that's an acceptable loss.
He's like, yeah, I wiped my ass with that.
I don't wipe my ass with it, but I'm like, collateral damage in war. There's got to be, there's death in war. So, oh my God, this
C-Fan,
thing is
we gotta
just.
find a way how to siphon money from his vault.
What's
Nah,
that?
that's okay, I don't need to
This
do
way
that.
doesn't have to do it.
A Brent coin miner.
Yeah. All right. There we go. We got our stop back down to 25 cents here. All right, I think you guys get the message. We don't need to keep doing this. Is everybody good with seeing the amounts and kind of going, okay, if you were to play this, you can kind of gauge what you need to have for a bankroll in order to do this? There we go. Recovery's been pretty good. Oh, it just keeps hitting us, double whacking. Now, what I did earlier today, and I tried it, and it's kind of hit or miss, is after one loss, set the win chance at 98%. And then after bring it back down to 75%. So that hopefully what I was trying to do is never get two whacked in a row for the most part, because after your first loss, it jacks up 315%, and then it sets at the 98% win chance. For the most part, it did work okay, but it did hit that 98 a couple times. I had to manually stop it and increase it. How you reset what? Anyway, okay, don't increase your bet after loss. After a win, increase. No, I'm not going to increase my bet after a win because look at all these wins. Our bet would get really huge and then you would lose. We could try that with let's try it with like a penny.
It will work, but you have to stop it yourself.
You have to stop it yourself. All right, let's see.
But don't do it.
Every one losses, every one win, increase amount to 315. But does that conflict with our other every one win reset amount? So that has to change to every one loss. And then I would have to, no, I don't have to take that one away, right? Or I should take that one away because it's on wins that the bets keeps going up.
I'd stop after like 3 wins and reset.
Every streak of 3 wins, reset amount. Maybe we'll go 4 wins. 5. Let's go 5. It should be able to hit 5. All right, let's see what happens with this. We're just going to run it slowly. Let's see how this. I don't know if we have these put out right, but this could be pretty cool. I like these experiments. All right. Okay, kept us up there pretty nicely. Okay, you may be onto something here. Maybe. We're kind of trending downhill. Okay, maybe we're not onto something here. There we go. I guess you just need to always get like the 4 wins or 5 wins in a row to recover this slump. if you don't hit like 5 in a row, there we go. So as soon as you hit like 1, 2, 3, if you get to 5 in a row, then you're gonna do well.
No, this is gonna be bad.
Oh yeah, it looks like this is gonna be bad.
Well, because if you get like 20 wins in a row, the bets can be super big, and then once you get that loss, it's gonna be
No,
super
no, no.
hard
I
to
have it.
recover.
I have it reset after 5 wins. But the problem is if you don't get to those 5 wins, like this, we'll see what happens. Well, let's just let it run for a second. Did you mean like increase it after 1 win and then reset it? I think you meant. Do you mean increase it just after the first win, Iris? Or did you mean like increase it for like 5 times? Because we can try that if it's increase it after just 1 win and then reset it. I don't know if that's going to work though. But we can try it. I think your best hope on this one is to get the 5 wins in a row. And it'll happen.
Honestly, it's not doing bad.
Yeah, look at this. It's not doing bad.
Is this another custom version of yours?
Yeah, so what we're doing is increasing on wins and leaving it alone on losses. But, we're saying after 5 wins, don't keep increasing it, then reset the best bet amount after 5 wins. But what we're finding is you need to get streaks of 5 wins, otherwise it starts going down. So if we don't get very many streaks of 5 wins, then it'll start stair-stepping down. So there's a 5 win. Those are doing well.
Is 5 wins common though on this strat? That's the question.
I mean, it's not uncommon. I almost put this in the range of a wager strategy, not a profit wager strategy.
Yeah, this is definitely a wager. I mean, it was doing well. You can see you're going up, but I also think at 75%, this will catch up to you. I believe. But
Sky's saying increase bet 30% on a win after. I mean, right now it's increasing 315%.
30% is nothing on 75%.
Yeah, 30% is nothing. Where are you getting that number, Sky?
What are you doing?
Holy
You
fuck! Look at
trying
that
to
back
lose
and forth
recover?
horse shit. I mean, we're getting barely any wins in a row here now.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think 5 is common for. Maybe like 3 is the most common. I wouldn't do after 5. I would do reset after 3 wins.
I definitely think this is a wager strat. Watch this now. Let's do this. We only have $200 in here, so I'm not worried about this. But let's get this thing going fast. Let's see what we'll have. Oh, this is the true test. Look at that.
Wait, did you not reset your bet though?
Oh, did I not reset my bet? But still, it went down, right? So even if I reset my bet to 1 penny,
Reset your bet. That's the thing.
let's clear this out. All right, 1 penny
I
bet.
think
Let's see what
reset
happens.
on loss, then they're gonna hurt.
What the hell? Already down $3? Damn.
Ooh, okay, that's at least the way we have it is not working.
Yeah, this is. I
So,
wouldn't have thought.
I mean, that's what 300%. Sky's saying just set it at 30%. I don't know how that
Sky's
makes
delusional
sense.
for setting at 30% increase.
How does 30% make sense, Sky? That doesn't make sense.
we
If
do.
I'm increasing it way more than that and it's not recovering, but you know what? Let's do this. Let's just do it.
I wish I could talk and explain it.
Increase amount
30 cents doesn't make
30%.
sense. Period.
All right, here we go. All right. So we put it at
Penny,
30%. Maybe he knows something that we don't know. He's thinking of a different way. Okay, let's see.
Your profit on a win is 30%. Your profit on a win is 30%. What does that mean?
I mean, it's doing better than the 315.
Oh, you're just saying instead of doing 315, just do 30% increase?
I'm
Like,
pretty sure
on
I
wins?
changed it from 315 to 30.
I mean, well, yeah, it's not gonna go. It's gonna play much different because it's not gonna take a deep dive. If that's what you meant, sorry, Sky.
So again,
I
this
thought
is
you
a
just
wager
meant-
strat.
Yeah, look
Look
at all
at
those
this.
losses.
We're still going
Whoa.
downhill.
There was like 7 losses in a row.
All right,
Come
we're
on,
stopping
get
this.
out of
This
the
isn't
ocean.
working
Go
either.
back uphill.
Yeah, so that's
Yeah,
not working either.
Okay, so instead of 315, do 30% increase on wins. Okay.
I did that. 30% increase on wins.
Now I get what he's trying to say.
Reset every 3 streaks. Okay, let's go 3.
Reset your base amount if you want.
Yep, I put it back down to
Just
1
said it.
penny. Thank you. Yep, for sure.
All right. Now we're down in the ocean. Now we're up the mountain. We're going up the mountain, guys.
That was a nice long run. Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Come
Now we're
on.
back
Again,
into the
this is
ocean
a-
again.
Yeah, this isn't
Definitely a wager
helping.
strat.
This
Because
is
anything that doesn't recover in one hit is a wager strat.
this is
Right?
definitely not working. In terms of I like wager / profit strat.
Right.
Yeah. So this looks like it's just going to kind of EKG it all the way down Rocky Mountains. Yes. So
Did you switch
it,
or-
it did better than the
Lost too, bro.
315.
Did you have it resetting on a loss too?
Let's see. Everyone lost. Yeah. Reset the amount.
What if you let it like up on, keep going up in the progression, no matter what? Like whether you win or lose, bring it up to that next level in the progression until it hits that 3-win streak. I think that's about the only way it might continually recover.
I'm not sure I understand what you're saying.
Well, if you hit a loss on a big number or on a bigger bet, it's gonna reset back to your base amount, and then you have to recover all over again. But if it keeps the progression going until you get that 3-win streak,
You know what? I'm going to let you geniuses play with it. I like the way I had it. And I agree with Cheddar Chip. I agree with you. I think when it goes on turbo mode, I think I see that it tends to lose more versus if I play it slower. But maybe that's just because it's going so fast. 1 win. Get this back to
That's
300.
interesting. Imagine.
I think on turbo mode, I do feel like it does. All right, stop autoplay. Let's make sure we got that going on right. Oh, we don't want it on high speed. Let's see how this works out. Back to the old-fashioned way of manually playing a digital game. Oh shit, I actually doubled it instead of... Oops. Shit, what am I doing wrong here? Oh, no. All right, there we go. I was hitting the wrong key bindings. All right. Now check this out. Watch this in just a second. If you want to go ultra low though, but if you want to... Okay, so there's that. But if we want to go at a strat, everyone 2 losses, every 1 loss increase, and then every streak of 7 losses stop. Okay. Let's go with 10 cents here, or 1 penny. Let's see. This is, I believe, I have to go back, but I believe this is the original strat right here. This is the original one. I ran it for quite a while this morning. It will bust, though. I mean, all these will bust at some point. But this is the original 1 penny strat. And this is the one I said was making 1 penny a second, but I mean, it will bust out at some point here. It'll bust out. I have run this. The best I've run is like 14 hours. Anyone else can't resist the urge to gamble your winnings after a good night of gambling? I mean, yeah, most of us do, right? How many points you got, Jacob? Big AOB points? Where are your points? How many points you got? What's up, George? Yeah, early stream today. I got up early, and I was just kind of curious what we would have. I don't think it made any impact on viewers, so it doesn't really matter. I don't think we need to do this early like this anymore, but I thought maybe, just maybe, because of the time zone differences, it might be easier around the world and we might get more people in the streams, but I think we only have like 70 people, 60 people in the stream. But at this point,
We got 97 right now. We had 106 or 108.
106. So this is doing pretty good. I mean, but it will crash on you, but it's overall, that's a pretty good looking graph on turbo, you know?
And what's this strat? I have to step out, sorry.
This is just the AOB Martingale.
Oh, this is your original one.
This is the Ridge, yeah. Yeah. I have it stop on, I think 7 or 8 losses. It'll stop.
Oh, this one is that much further down.
Yeah, because we're only, yeah, that's the original one. Let it run for like 7 or 8 or 9. No, the only news I got from Google, interestingly enough, is the guy that I got on the phone with that originally called me. I called him up and he was like, oh, they looked into it and looks like you already called a bunch of times and looked into it. I'm like, yeah. And then you called me and said you guys saw this malicious flagging and all this nerfing bullshit. And you said you were going to take care of it. What? Just because I called in the past. And he's like, okay, well, let me reopen a ticket and look into it. Whatever. I'm done with that. I'm done with it. We're just going to forge ahead right now. Ooh, look at that drop. We're just going to forge ahead right now and, you know, focus on having fun, focus on quality content. And I'm not going to focus on the number of viewers, the number of views on the videos, the number of viewers in a live stream. We're just going to have fun and do our thing and get back into a groove. We're getting way more efficient with the giveaways and stuff. So that's cool. What's up, Success? Thanks for following, brother.
That's what we were talking about yesterday, right, Brent? Like just do what makes us happy.
Yeah.
First,
So
other stuff comes secondary.
yeah,
But we still need to focus on that stuff, but we can't dwell on it.
I'm definitely gonna get in the mindset of pulling my bets down a lot more. And just
We've heard that before.
I know, but I mean it this time. I really do mean it this time. I really do mean it this time. And when I say pull my bets down, I'm meaning like instead of a $500 unit bet, I'll be doing anywhere between $5 and $25.
Right. Well, you haven't been doing those 500s often. You just do those sporadically at random times, right?
Yeah. Well, no. The other night I told you I did it. That one dealer was kicking ass. I was doing $2,500 bet, got it almost to 10,000. Which dealers, and she nailed me 4 out of 5 or 5 out of 6 and just clobbered the shit out of me.
Well, I was talking about online. What you do offline, we can't see. So.
Yeah.
But I do hope you're playing small offline too.
I don't do much we don't do too big of gambles here. I mean, we did do some decent sized bets a while back, not too long ago, maybe 2 weeks ago.
I mean, just yesterday you lost 1,600 and you did like 3, 4, $2,500 bets on stream. Right. To recover that $1,600 loss.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
That was on a bigger bet, but you're also down 16. You're trying to get it back.
Yeah.
But the question the question for me is like, okay, I lost 1,600, but if I lose a 2,500 and then I lose another like 7K, is that really worth it? You know? Because you know, I've seen you where you lose 25 and you up it again and try to get back that original 25 that you lost, but then you still got to get back that original 1,600 that you originally lost first, right? So you got to think like when you're having like a 50, 60K bankroll, you're hoping for a shitload of wins.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Right? And that's what a 5 double streak is supposed to give you, but we all know how south it can go.
All right, we're gonna stop this. I think you guys get the gist of it. If I would love to see someone go into our Discord and look up the conditions here and then make it even better. This one runs pretty damn good if you can afford the 315, which is a 4.15 multiplier. Keep that in mind. So if you can afford the progressions, this one runs pretty good. But no matter how many, I've run this thing where it says don't stop until like 10 losses in a row, and it's gotten 10 losses in a row. So I mean, there will be times where enough is enough, but I've also run this for long periods of time. But I still contend when I play this with the 2 losses, I still contend this has been a moneymaker for me. We're just gonna go $1 just for giggles. See if we can get back to $200 here. Get our $200 back.
Oh, did you lose it?
Well, fuck off. Look at this horse shit. So yeah, I told you, when they say you're done, you are fucking done. Look at that. It's sat in the same spot. Now, what, 3-4 times in a row, it's hit the same boom, 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 boom. When they say you're done, you are fucking done. I mean, it just will not let you, it won't let you win no matter what you do. So,
I think David would like to see some roulette, Brent.
what's that?
I think David would like to see some roulette. He was asking if it's all about digitals or if we're going to get to see some roulette today.
It's all about whatever the fuck I want to play today is what it's all about. How's that? Does that answer your question?
There you go.
I'm not doing that anymore. I'm going to do what the fuck I want to do this week. I'm going to play whatever I want this week. I totally get it. Some people don't like digitals. You don't want to watch digitals. I totally get it. I don't blame you. But if we get to, I said we were going to test this strat out. I think a lot of people are looking for these kind of things that they can play and make some money on these things in the safest way possible. If the safest way possible for a, you know what I mean, a digital original strat. So I mean, myself included, and I've done pretty well on it. This version right here, this was the biggest ass kicking I've gotten. This is the biggest ass kicking they've given me in a long time on this particular one. I mean, it's really kicking my ass right now.
Maybe change the seed. The randomness will change potentially.
All right, let's see if the randoms. Let's see if we can get the random, because it's sure kicking my ass.
That's what we were talking about on Discord the other day. The randomness of a seed. Oh,
Fuck.
I mean, it just started.
No, I know. I mean, yeah, I don't hold that one, but I'm like, come on. Give me some wins in a row, Poppy. Oh, fuck. All right, here we go. We're going to risk $9.
I hate just when it bounces back and forth between the two extremes.
Fuck.
You know what? And you know what I mean by randomness is literally this, because some seeds, they tend to hit the extremes on both sides a lot. And then some seeds, they don't tend to hit as often. Right? And that's the randomness that I was talking about. And that's just you and your luck, because when you play manual dice, you tend to see a lot of things that you don't see in auto, because auto's too quick, right? You're not paying attention. But when you're playing manual dice, man, the amount of shit that you pay attention to is crazy.
Yeah. All right, let me move over and grab money in here, and give me 1 second. Pull some bankroll in. All right. Okay. Let's go to you know what? All right, well, we're gonna go play a little 9th Street right now, and let's see here. This scene. All right, we're all right. Well, it's got a little of that shit right there at stake, so I'll have to do this. There. All right, I'm playing around with cropping the screens now. I didn't do for this table. This is the iconic 21 or whatever, so I didn't do this one yet. I need to get this one set up. What's up, the David House? All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, high 9th Street. Oh, this is what did I name this one though? I call this one this is the one where you put the units here and then the units on the high, and you hope to hit these numbers down here. That's this one right here. Oh, what did I call this? Bug. Yeah, dice goalpost, right? Dang it. I called this something. I don't know. I'll have to go back and look. I have it written down. What's the name of this table? This is Iconic 21. Iconic, I think. It used to be Beater, and Beater spun it off. So that's a good hit for us right there. That's what you want. You want this on this particular strategy. You want to be hitting these because the 19 through 36 pay less. But let's see how it goes. Someone's saying good morning to Laura Luhu. Is Laura even in here? Okay, 26, that's a less of a win, right? Instead of winning $15, when we hit down here, what is it, 10 bucks? How do we get 15 out of that one? There were Instagram? There were Instagrams? Okay, I'm just wondering, Orange Juice. I mean, I'm assuming that Laura said something to you and you're saying good morning to her? Or are you just coming in here and just saying good morning to her, whether she's here or not? I guess I'm just trying to figure out what prompted you to do that. Oh, come on. Really? 10's a whack, so we're going to double up here. Oh, I see. Okay. So we're going to double up here on this one. What did I call this one? Damn it. Jack 9. All right, so this is Jack 9. I already have it down here. That's 40 bucks. That's 40. Oh, I changed this one. I must have added another one up top because the original has, I think, one less chip down here. So I put too many chips down here on this one. That's why it's paying even on both sides. So this is the way that I had it is just straight up regular 5 double streets, not a change. Oh no, not even that. Not even 5 double streets because we have 3 streets that are open. We have 3 streets that are open. So this, excuse me, 9 streets. So this is regular 9 streets, the way I have it set up. The way they set it up is they put one less unit down here so that these make one more and these make one less. Oh no, Rob, sorry, man. You double up every time. Well, so the way that I normally play 9 streets, if you want to be more cautious, and the way I normally play it if I want to play well is we double up on the first one. Oh, it's another loss. We double up on the first loss, and then we go down to base bet on the next one, and that would get us exactly even. And it's good because in this case, right, if we'd gone down to base bet, we would only be halfway down this one. We wouldn't be so far down. So that's why I believe in bringing your bets down as quickly as possible. I call this, I'm so high, I don't know why 9 streets. So we'll go back to the original one. We're going to actually get rid of this one because we have it down here. Jack 9. All right, but in this case, it's good for us because we're hitting. I prefer even money payouts across the board, especially on a strat like 9 Street. This one, you're getting right. You're getting 9 numbers that get a little bit more, but you're getting 18 numbers that are getting less. I mean, I would rather have all 27 paying out because it gets painful if you get down and then you start hitting here, right? You start hitting these lower ones, like the 34 going, oh man, if we hit down here, we would be up higher if it was paying all out the same. And if it keeps hitting up here, you're basically prolonging your recovery. That's just me. Fucking A, this guy. He keeps whacking us right here. 10, 13, 15. All right, come on. Yeah, I'm just not a fan overall, other than Virus. Virus is probably the only one that I like because it's not necessarily, they're all jackpot numbers, I guess, on Virus, right? But there's like Scorpion, there's like V28 that have some but those aren't daily I don't consider those daily drivers, right? This is a modified 9 Street, Rex. This is a modified 9 Street. Well, as we have it right now, it's straight up 9 Streets. Just chip placements are a little different. We're being lazy in placing, but this is how you can play 9 Street on a La Partage table so that you would get 50% of this money back if you were to get whacked. So basically, you would play this, you'd go 1 unit, 1 unit, 1 unit, right, to cover these streets. And then down here, because it's covering 6 streets, you'd put 6 units down here. That's exactly, yeah, this is a French table, 9 streets, so you'd put 6 units here, and then any other 3 streets you wanted between the opposite ends. So this is high. If you're doing low, you could do any 3 streets you wanted, 19 to 36, you could pick any 3. Okay, so this is the classic that I'm saying. We hit up here, we recovered. Now here is, let's get out of this one real quick. Here is the original. We were playing just straight up 9 streets, and I like that because we're getting 18 numbers. I don't like 9 numbers being, that's just me. 9 numbers versus 18 numbers. Can we jackpot it so that the 18 numbers pay more and yet the 9 numbers still profit? I don't think so. But it's not bad. I mean, I haven't done bad. I've done just as well on this as I've done normal 9 streets. So I played this once where it was just hitting this first dozen, and so you're crushing it. But then I've also played it where you're hitting nothing but highs, like this. And so you're making less, right? We're making $10, and these down here will make $20. Versus before, we were just making $15 across the board. Okay, so this is a modified 9 streets to give those 9 numbers more. Like I said, I mean, I'm just going 2/3 of your numbers pay less, and the third that do pay more, not like they're bangers, like they're paying 6x more. It's basically they pay twice what the other ones pay. And like I said, that can get painful on recovery. If you lose several in a row and then you're hitting the 18 numbers a lot, that can get very, very painful. So we've hit twice now. We're up $20 instead of being up $30, right? And if we hit down there on the next one, that would be another 20, means we'd be up $40. We're up $40 on this one. If we hit 2 up top and 1 down below with regular, we'd be up 45 instead of 40. So I think it all comes out in the wash at the end. I don't care where you move your numbers around. I just think when I have 18 numbers and I get down, I really don't want my a good portion of my numbers paying significantly less than the other numbers for the recovery. There we got a nice hit. That's $20. That brings up the 40. Like at this point, we'd have $45 if we were just doing the normal version. We have $40 here. Let's play it a couple more spins, and I'm just going to keep track of it. 22 going to hit next. Was that from the last spin that's supposed to hit? Or are you calling it now? When did Diego write that? I can't say I've been liking how you crop and how the video is centered for a bit. Your last video, are you talking about the recorded video or this?
Maybe this one.
It hurts your eyes to see this. Okay. What is hurting your eyes? Did we hit? Oh, we hit a 5. Nice.
Yeah,
So-
what is hurting his eye? This is just zoomed in.
I mean, I don't mind. You're free. I mean, I have no issue with you voicing. I appreciate the feedback. First of all, you got to understand, Lenny, why we're doing it. We're cropping this because YouTube is coming down with some serious restrictions on gambling sites. And so I'm having to try to crop it to get rid of the stake logo and whatnot. And so we only have one more day today. The rules take an effect on the 19th, so we got to do everything we can to keep from showing any of the stake stuff as much as possible.
So the chip size he's saying are cut off in the bottom.
Yeah,
any way
I mean,
that
they
we
are
can
cut off a
grab
little bit
one?
here, so all I have to do is
Or does it show anything?
there. Okay. All right. Now everybody gets to see the chips. I don't know why that really matters, but because I'm just placing favorited bets. So what's all Slim legitimate? Well, we don't know, Lenny. We don't know. We don't know if stake.us is exempt. We don't know if stake.us is exempt. If stake is exempt, then we'll be going back to full screen. What the hell happened here? Oh, it just didn't show that. So yeah, if we find out that stake is exempt at some point, we will then go back to full screen. But until then, we got to be uber cautious. I'm going to fill out the form today that shows the license and stakes address. Somebody submitted that to me. I can't remember who. Thank you for whomever did that. And I don't. Was that Freakstorm? Anyway, if we find out that stake is legit or allowed, then absolutely we won't be doing the cropping. I don't like the cropping because it's harder. I have to put my the live stat graph, right? I have to move it into these spots here so that you guys can see them, and I don't want them here. And I like my I like my live stats on the left side, but and then I had to try to block out the stake name down here by putting an overlay, and those don't even look like they're in the right freaking spot anymore either. So yeah. Yeah, the problem with that, and I tried that down here by doing another overlay, is that for whatever reason, things shift a little. I can't explain it, but they did. But yeah, I could do black boxes to hide everything, but that kind of worries me. But I'll definitely be playing with that by putting, like you said, we did think about that.
And I know some people, they just blur out the logo and they play like we used to play, Brent, but I don't know if that will make a difference either.
Yeah.
Like some content creators just start to blur out the logo wherever they see it.
Right, and we could do that, and maybe that'll work.
Try, but I don't know if that's, I mean, that's a better way maybe of visually, but I don't know if that will solve the issue. I don't know.
I have no idea. Lenny is saying that he's being accused of, I don't know, multi-accounting or what's he's saying that his account is being accused of being fake or something. I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that. Are you meaning like you were caught in the Discord server? You're not allowed to come in because it said you had multiple accounts? Is that what you're saying, Lenny?
What's Lenny's Discord username?
What is your username in Discord? Or usernames plural if you have multiple? Started with a 1 set bet on Dragon Tower doing the AOB strat. Had to stop after I hit a $40 bet from a 1 cent bet. Holy shit. How many losses in a row was that? To go from and were you just straight up martingaling? Because that's a lot of bets. To go from 1 set martingaling all the way up to a 40. How many is that? Opened up
Lenny,
a report.
We did open up a ticket. If you can please reply to that ticket, that would be greatly appreciated. Don't just ignore our tickets.
All right, you hear that, Lenny? They put stuff in the ticket and have not heard back from you. Sounds like. Right, Brad? That's what I'm hearing. There was some questions or asking for more info. And
Yeah, SoCal opened a ticket on the 16th.
of this month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so there was a ticket opened on your behalf, and they're waiting for you to respond, Lenny. 8 or 9 for no, a 1 cent bet to $40 is only 8 or 9 progressions, really? Damn.
Yeah, I gave you the clear, but then we saw other things afterwards. So things can change. We've investigated further and we found some other irregularities.
Oh, 10 cents. Because I was thinking, damn, 1 cent to $40. That's a lot.
And we're not accusing. Like, you know, when cops do their investigation, they don't just accuse, they're gathering information. So we're gathering information. We're not accusing you of anything.
In the same way that, hold on 1 second. Let me repeat this bet. In the same way that you needed the context, right? Like, who was it that said, hey, all the cropping? Okay, like Lenny. So like, you came in and said, hey, the cropping sucks. You know, it hurts my eyes to watch this, which I'm not sure why it hurt your eyes, but I get it. You're saying it's not as pleasant of an experience. And then when I explained to you, you were like, okay, I get it. The context now, I see why you're doing it. You're having to do it. You're playing with this. The same thing goes for your tickets, right? They're saying a ticket's created. They're looking into stuff. And when they find more stuff, they just need more context around it. And no. I'm using it as an example, Lenny, that's what they're doing now with the ticket. What's up, TWU9X? Thanks for joining, brother. So they just need context around some of the stuff. And I think all of you have to understand, we've been hit at times very hard with a bunch of fake accounts and people that come in and do nasty things to our server. And in fact, some of the winners that we just had, affiliate winners, were found out to be people that had multi-accounts and had one and other accounts. So we're trying to make it fair for everybody so that those that are playing by the rules are getting a good chance of getting giveaways. Because if we didn't do the verification and follow up, we would have so many people multi-accounting on these streams and like literally trying to take all of the giveaway money for all those different accounts, right? So hopefully that makes sense. We're not trying to, like Brad said, they're just investigating. There's no accusation. They need information to get going. So hopefully everybody understands that they're doing it to protect the community and just make it a safe space. I hate using the term safe space because immediately everybody associates that with, extremely like touchy, sensitive liberals who don't want anything. So I hate to use the term safe space. I don't want to trigger anybody here. Okay, that's good. The good news on this is if we're getting in recovery and we hit this down here, recovery is much nicer. Recovery is much nicer. Okay, we're going to play just a second more of this. And I want to go back to another strategy when I come back. When we're done, I'm going to play just a couple more pieces of this. I'm going to put a slot on. I'm going to put it on a auto spin. Probably pretty cheap, like a 10 cent or something. And I'm going to run upstairs. I need to get something to eat. My daughter, God bless her, that she went down to Subway. She heard me complaining about not having Subway. And I'll tell you what's bullshit. They had no problem selling her a foot-long beast down there when she went there. So this bullshit that they're out of supplies is 100% bullshit. I mean, just fess up and say, we don't want to fucking sell you a $6.99 beast, right? I'd have more respect for them if they did that. We don't want to sell you a $6.99 beast. Okay. She's definitely better looking than me. That's not a high bar, Simmons. That's not saying anything, right? That's not saying shit. So that's easy to do. Yeah, she's a good egg. My daughter's a good egg for sure. I don't think Brad is reading the chat, guys. He's monitoring he's got to work. He's monitoring in our Discord channel. I don't think he's monitoring the
Not
chat.
always. Sometimes.
Lenny says, wait, I was about to text, why did you just ban me? And I just got banned from Discord. I don't think you just
got banned. I didn't ban anyone right now. I didn't ban anybody.
Getting too political? You mean by saying...
The ticket is still open. If the ticket was not open, you would not be banned. Or is he banned?
We are investigating, Lenny.
XQC, his other account, is in their server.
Oh, Targov is not in our server anymore. Did someone just ban him?
No, I did not.
Oh, yeah. You don't want to fuck with my beast, man. That's fucking with people's lives.
SoCal here? And now I gotta look into the logs.
I did not.
It was Can. Can did it.
I just said I did not.
I know.
I already cleared my innocence.
We got to blame somebody. If we can't blame Brad right now, then we got to blame you. And if not you, we got to go to the next Asian. SoCal Degen's in line.
No, SoCal should be the first one to get blamed.
That's true. SoCal, you did it.
Because he has more access than I do.
SoCal does?
He does. Yeah.
Yeah, he's an NPC. A fake player.
Yes.
And better be no comments about Subway. I sure love the Subway. No, I thought I would just try an early stream because I had to get up super early. I had to get up at 3:45 a.m. to take my daughter to the airport. We left at 4. And then when I was on my way back, I didn't get home till about 6:15ish. And I said, well, I can go to bed. Probably not going to be able to sleep. And I'm going to toss and turn. And then I'm just going to get up. I might as well start my day now. You know? And then I was also a test going, okay, what would happen if we streamed early? Would the number of viewers be higher? Because if when we were looking at the analytics for our YouTube videos, the majority of our viewers are from like, and this is Pacific Standard Time, 6 a.m. to like noon or something. That 6 hours has the highest level. So I was like, okay, well, what if we streamed at 6 or 7 a.m., 7 a.m., would we have more viewers? And the answer is not really. So no need to do early streams. I would have totally considered it. Oh, damn it. I would have totally considered it if the viewership went way up. I would totally consider streaming every day like at 8 a.m. or something, but you don't wake up till 11 a.m. Okay. Where are you at right now, Doctor? You're in Texas, yeah? So you're 2 hours ahead with Brad?
He's where?
I don't know. Where are you at these days, Doctor? Smile Doctor.
Oh, he's in Houston right now.
Right. That's what I thought. Because he was talking about you guys hooking up and getting some food.
Yeah, we might today.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Message him. Or Small Doctor, are you available tomorrow by any chance if you're here listening? Instead of today, but if not, we can go today. Just let me know.
Where are you seeing this list, Lenny? Where are you seeing this band list?
I don't see him. Give me a sec. I'm looking at the server right now.
Yeah, we're just, Ryan, like I said in Discord,
He's not banned.
You're not banned, Lenny. I don't know where. So where are you seeing that you're banned? When you say you're banned, please provide us with what you're doing to say I am banned, or are you just guessing that you're banned? So Ryan, yeah, we're doing okay. We're chilling out. We're getting our ass kicked right now on this thing. This dude keeps rolling. This smiley face here keeps rolling, hitting us in the 10 through 18 field. She looks like a bundle of fucking sunshine.
He's not banned. I looked at our ban logs or our banned users, and I looked at the logs. I don't see any ban for this user name for Tarkov.
Freakstorm has a good point. Would we get more viewers if we streamed in the evening when more US viewers are off work? Maybe, but I don't think so, because when we did do the evening streams, I don't remember YouTube, the views doing any better. I don't think. Have we done an evening stream with YouTube on? I think so. We have not?
Really.
It's been a while since we've done an evening stream. You know what?
Definitely
Maybe
not since
tonight
you
I'll
came
try an
back.
evening stream.
Definitely not since you came back, that's for sure.
Okay.
When I mean came back, like came back on YouTube. We haven't done any evening streams for a while.
53 wins, 8 losses. Oh, nice. Good job, George. 53 and 8, man, that's awesome. He was playing Scouser. We renamed that from David's Mess to Scouser. And I'm trying really hard, David, to pronounce the S like a full S sound. Trying really hard. Scouser. As in, yes, sir. Yeah, I know what it is. It's 2 units on 02, 2 units on the 10th Street, 2 units on the 19th Street, 2 units on the 28th Street, 3 units on the 31-35 corner, 3 units on the 23-27 corner, 3 units on the 13-7 corner, and 3 units on the 5-9 corner. Do I have that right? I think I have that right. Nine Street rookie numbers. What? What's 9 Street rookie numbers? All right, that's what we wanted. A big banger right there. All right, we're gonna take that. We just made $300. Not bad. I'm gonna just run upstairs and get something to eat. And while we do that, I'm gonna throw a slot on, and we're gonna just do some spins. Just do some spins and see what happens. All right, what are we gonna use just for spins? What's a good money maker, or a better, what slot is the best chance to get into a bonus? Do 5 double streets. I'm trying to break out from 5 double streets, Scott. I love 5 double streets. Well, that's Sky in Facebook. All right, what slot do you, Buffalo? Buffalo is a good one. All right. Do you know this for a fact, Laura, or are you just like throwing shit out there? Do you like, are you saying, yes, I have played slots and Buffalo is a good one, or are you just, is that what you've heard? Man, there's a lot of Buffalo.
Sure you don't.
What's that?
Buffalo, but I'm pretty sure you don't have the one she's talking about. She's talking about like the one that's in the IRL casino.
Oh, and that has that, the ads go, Buffalo.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, 2 years ago. All right. Well, you know what? Let's see who we got. Here's Buffalo King from Prague. All right, what the hell? Let's go Buffalo King. Let's see what it looks like. All right, let's see what this looks like. Okay. So that you guys know, so you don't get confused, what I have is like this screen here. When we're gonna go play slots, while I get the slot ready, I have a static image of the slots here so that I can make sure that when the next screen is all set up and I can go to that scenario, like slots play, once I get the screen loaded up. We're just making triple sure that we're trying to stay away from showing anything. So like the main screen here at the very beginning, that's a static image right there. Okay. When we go to play digitals, like if we're going to do our daily digitals, I'll probably go to this. This is another static screen. And then when we go to play slots, we'll come here to this home screen. And then when I get it loaded, you'll see it. So if you see it kind of going like, how's it jumping around like that? You know, okay, let's see what we're going to do here. We're going to go to autoplay. Let's lower this down. All right. And we're going to go to autoplay for 100 spins. I'm just going to run up and grab something to eat because I'm feeling really nauseous right now. So I'm going to run upstairs, grab something to eat. Maybe an English muffin sounds good, but I'm a lot of carbs. All right, here we go. We're going to let this run for a second. So give me just a quick shake break. Gosh, what the fuck? Yes, sir. Oh, Lenny is vet boss? Oh, and he's saying right here, Tarkov Players is his username. So, and Lenny, let's be very clear here. So you are vet boss. Did we get into something here with those buffaloes that you're? All right, we want 8 free spins. You are vet boss and Tarkov's players, right? Asking for a friend. I'm just waiting for confirmation from you, Lenny. Is your other username Vet Boss? I'm just asking. I don't care if it is. I mean, Vet Boss was in our server for a long time. I don't know why you changed it. Put the graph, like I can't fit it in here anymore, but I'll put it up there just so you can see if it dips below where we're at, if you care to see. All right, been away for a week. How we doing? The 100K challenge. Well, the 100K challenge, Poker Rec. Welcome back, first of all. 100K challenge. We finished that last year. This year, I'm working on $1 million challenge, and but we're gonna take it easy a little bit. I met with the fellas last night. We just went over a whole bunch of stuff. And the good news is we're streamlining a lot of the processes, which are going to make things a lot easier. And we still have room to streamline. We're looking at some other tools to automate the giveaways and make them even faster, but they got a pretty good handle on them now. And then we're trying to get back in a groove on YouTube with the videos. I'm trying to produce one and put one up every single day on the 1 million challenge. I definitely on those videos that I'm posting on YouTube. I don't know if any of you are watching those, but if you do and you're in Discord, definitely feel free to shoot me a DM and say, hey, I watched your video. I think if you did this, this, and this, I would be more apt to watch longer. Or if you did this and this, I think it would be better. This is what I see on another stream or something that this other streamer does. And Rob sent me a stream and Brad has sent me some streamers. So I need to go look at those. But if you have any feedback on how to make it. So right now the format for the daily video, and I'll also be doing some additional side videos, but the $1 million video, the way that I'm doing it now is the first part of the video for most of it is going to be trying a new strategy. Not just doing I could do 5 double streets every single day and 9 streets every single day. So the first part of it's going to be, let's check out a new strategy and see how well it does. And the goal at the time was $1,000 every session. So what I've been doing is, here's a new strategy. Let's see how far along we can get. And then when we're down to the last couple minutes of the video, oh, look at that. It just jumped up a couple dollars. Mega win. All right. When we get down to the like 5 minutes left in the video, because I'm trying to keep them under 20 minutes, possibly even 15 minutes if I can, I go to double streets. And if let's say we're $700, $800 away from the $1,000 goal, I'm betting, fairly decent sized bets on 5 double streets to do it. Yeah, Ryan, it is hard. It's a lot of work for the guys, keeping track of it, checking. They've started, the Discord giveaways are easier now because those are verified already for affiliates. But we still have a lot of tickets that they have to get through right now. So we're just still going through that. And then there's questions back and forth with the person creating the ticket. So yeah, we're still trying to streamline that. So this week I just said, you know what? We're going to go back to the basics. I'm just going to chill out this week. I haven't been feeling good for like 3 weeks. And so, yeah, I need to try it again. I'm going to try to get to urgent care today. So we have an early stream, so that'll be good. When we're done with this stream, I'll still have plenty of time. Cause like yesterday, we didn't get done till like my time, like 3:30 or 4 or something. So I'm going to focus on the video. I like making the videos. I'm trying to make them so that they're more engaging, so that when you're watching them, you're more, because I think if like when I just play 5 double streets or 9 streets, I think you kind of watch the beginning and this is what I would do. I would just jump all the way to the end because I'm going, well, if you're just betting 5 double streets the whole time. I feel better, Ryan, than I did while in Vegas, but it's not the terrible taste, the fatigue, a little bit of the dizziness. It's just still there. It's not as bad as it was, but it's still pretty bad. And I'm still getting pretty nauseous. So that's the new format. But like I said, if you go in and watch the videos and you're like, hey, I think you should try this, or I have some ideas on how to make those videos. I'm trying to make them so that they're engaging. Originally, if you watched like 3 days ago, I said, I'm going to do 3 different strategies. And at the end of like 20 minutes, I'll go to 5 double streets or 9 streets. If we're not able to get up to $1,000 by that time, what happened is 3 strategies, trying to actually play them and get through 3 strategies ain't happening. Just not enough time in the day, right? So I found I was already at 15 minutes and still on the first strategy. So I think what I'm gonna do is I am gonna pick one strategy every video, something that we haven't seen, and then play that through. And then if I have time or if I get to a certain amount, I'll throw in a second strategy. Otherwise, at the end, we're going to go to 5 double streets or 9 street. And then we were talking last night and there were some pretty good ideas. Montreal was saying like, we were kind of pounding around a bunch of ideas. And what if like I go 5 double streets and I'm going to start out with $25 units. And every time I win, I'm going to increase it. I'm going to just start increasing the bets every win all the way up through and see how far we can get to and something like that. So, anyway, so that's what it is. So I'm just a little burnt. I'm not burnt out by you guys. I'm not burnt out by the giveaways. I'm not burnt out. I'm burnt out on, been trying to focus so hard on getting everything streamlined and going. And then just battling with YouTube has been really frustrating. So I decided when we went to bed last night, I woke up this morning, I said, you know what? I'm going to forget about, I'm still going to post. We're still going to make thumbnails and try to do the best we can do. If we can pick up some steam with some changes that we're making, and Montreal Jax is helping with some of these, saying, hey, we should do this. We're going to start making some changes and see if we see any improvement. And that if we can slowly grind ourselves back into YouTube's good graces and start getting shown up on the, can I move this to my right? Like this way? Like this? So anyway, that's what we're going to try, but I'm not going to stress it anymore. My daughter said on the way to the airport, she said, what is the one thing when you do all this, everything you're doing, what is the one thing, what is the reason, what's the most enjoyable thing? And I was like, well, giveaways. She goes, okay, I understand. But what is the thing that what makes you want to keep coming back? All right, we ended up 880. That's not bad. And I didn't even get my fucking break. We're going to run that again. And the answer was the community. She's like, okay, well, if it's the community that you enjoy so much, who fucking cares about all the other viewers on YouTube and expanding if you already have a good base community and you really just enjoy hanging out with them and playing and doing the live streams with them. So that was a good point. And then she brought up and she goes, you also have to look at, she kind of laughed and she said, you know, if you stop doing giveaways and you stop doing your leaderboard and you paid yourself that money instead, do you know how much money you would be making? And I was like, she goes, because you gave away over $6,000 on Saturday. You're giving a $5,000 leaderboard. You give a $5,000 leaderboard, plus whatever these individuals. She's like, you know, you could be making a lot of money just not even doing that, just playing and giving yourself the giveaways. And I was like, yeah, I didn't think about that. But then she said, but you do enjoy the giveaways, and I do enjoy the giveaways. But I don't know, guys, we're going to have to go back and talk, because what I decided, if I'm going to stick to a real stop degenning, set to a goal, play with smaller bets, grind a little longer instead of trying to get the $1,000 in 3 spins, you know, go back to $25, go back to kind of the roots of what we did with the $100,000 challenge of grinding. I don't want $300 a day. I do still want 1,000, but pull my bankroll down real tight again and try to stay within that. I put some money back into XT. I pulled my bankroll back down again after last night, because I was like, I'm really going to focus on seeing now if my goal is stick to the plan and see if I can totally catch up with $10,000. We're supposed to be at the end of the month at $30,000. Let me take this 10,000 and see if I can, in the last 2 weeks, without making huge bets, grind myself up and get to $30,000 with the 10,000. And so I think part of that is challenging myself with shorter challenges. When you have a year challenge, it's $1 million. It's easy for that to get lost. And for you, like, that's not even a challenge. But if you set some really small challenges, right? It's like weight loss. It's like anything you're doing. Set some achievable goals along the way. And you guys know all this. Whatever. So I said, okay, my challenge is going to be take $10,000. Let's get it up to $30,000. If I can get up to March, but no crazy bets, you're going to have to spend a little bit more time playing. We're going to do some more grinding on these live sessions. So the live sessions may not be, I really liked the format of the live session yesterday. I really did. But I might have to turn it to the same format a little bit, but a little bit more grinding on the roulette piece, right? Yeah, she got her brains from her mom's side. Fuck you, her mother's a psychopath. So let's hope she didn't get her brains from the mother. So yeah. Anyway, yeah, micro goals along the way, and I like the digitals the way that I'm playing them, where you play it slow. But I still love and I still contend, if you do your daily digitals and you set each one $5, $10, and then you move on and you don't do big bets, I still contend. I don't think I've ever had an issue, except maybe twice on the live streams when we went to maybe wheel or digital roulette, limbo, and maybe the wheel. Those are the 3 that I think I've run into some problems. And I was starting my bets big and I was just multiplying. I wasn't playing smart. Yeah. Yeah. When I find out who her father is, yeah. Now we should really shake his hand. He produced some good material there. So we got to go shake his hand. Anyway, the psychos are usually smart, so true. Look at Elon Musk, right? So, and for those, I got all my fucking monies in Tesla, and I was so happy, 2 months ago when it was hitting $480 or something, 450, and my freaking portfolio looked fucking amazing. Now it's looking normal, I guess. It's back down. I think we're right back down to where it was. I want to say 220 is the high. It went down to 180 for a bit, then crept up to 220, 230. Yeah, so I'm gonna get back to grinding on the streams, but I still want to throw in a little of this stuff for break time. I still want to throw in when we get back. I have to talk to the gang and go, what are we doing for giveaways? I kind of want to take the foot off the gas pedal this week on giveaways, because I've got that $5,000. I got that $5,000 leaderboard coming up here in 2 weeks. So that's another thing I got to do. I don't want to pull any more money in. I want to see what I can do with this 10,000, and that includes the giveaway money. That includes the leaderboards. So that's a challenge in itself, because the 5,000 right now is going to cut my bankroll in half if I had to do it today. Guys, I'm going to go. Thank you. I'm going to go get a break real quick. I'm going to just let this run for a second. How many spins we got? We got 34. Okay, someone wanted to... I put it there originally, and someone said they wanted to see it. Yeah, but now it's moved all the way out. Yeah. Well, I'll just leave it there still, so you can just... Because this will just show you whether we're up or below the water line. And I'll be right back, okay? And actually, just to make sure, we're going to stop this and put it back on 100 here. All right, be right back, guys.
around them tracks. So happy birthday, brother. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday, brother. It's that time of year again. A little celebration on the money back. You got some cheap cologne, trip to Vail, yoga mat. Oh man, you're cleaning up while I'm keeping tabs. A half education on the Upper West Side. You're medicated, situated for a lifelong free ride. I could hail you a cab, but just promise that don't come back. Happy birthday, brother. It's that time of year again. Happy birthday, brother. It's that time of year again. I bet you still have that guitar of mine and the stories you stole, and yeah, combined it's a crime. I bet you thought I was out of my mind when I boxed it all up and sent it
All right, gang.
the line.
You know, English muffins are one of my greatest pleasures food-wise. I could literally eat English muffins all day, every day. No, but it sounds delicious. I love corned beef. I bet. Did anyone else get a YouTube crash? Did YouTube crash? We just got 8 free spins. We're up, guys. We're up 1830. Once I finish these English muffins, we'll head out of here. Go play a little bit more roulette and grind on that a little bit so I can get a little bit closer, because I got a lot of playing to do. If I'm gonna get, I actually need to get past 30,000 plus the 5,000 for the leaderboard plus money for the giveaway. But from moving forward, we all decided, the board of directors, that when we come in with our balance, we only do giveaways with the profit. If we're not in profit, we don't do giveaways. And we've been in profit pretty much every session. Every session. Let's pick a different slot. What's another good slot that will spin in?
Can we try Hercules?
Which one?
Hercules.
Okay, Hercules.
Hercules.
Hercules, son of Zeus.
Strength of Hercules.
All right, we're going strength of Hercules, folks. All right. Let's see here. We're going to set this at 100. Let's see what this one can do. See if it's as decent as Buffalo was. I mean, that was pretty good to come out ahead of Buffalo. Nice. I don't want to miss my $3. Oh, really? It's gone that fast? Got it. Can we have the stats also? Can you tell us where everything is at now? Well, did you watch the video this morning? I've been giving the $1 million updates every day on the videos. The last update was we were doing really well. We're pretty up. But then last night, I was like, how am I going to do this? And I said, I'm coming all the way down to 10. I have backup if I need it. I'm going to see if I can make do. The goal for me this year, make do with $10,000 starting bankroll. That's it. For giveaways, for everything. I meant for the slot session, start the graph. I'm catching up on chats here, guys. Hold on. So that's where we're at, Sky. I'm going to try to start at 10,000. I mean, if I falter, I'll pull in more of the money I set aside. But I'm really hoping that that'll help slow me down, force me to win for the giveaways, and then win for the challenge as well. So we're winning. I have to win. Oh, look at this. Wow. I don't know what that did, flipping it upside down, but did that give us anything, Cam? I have seen the million stat in the vid. Yeah, I pulled up the Excel. I don't think I did the Excel yesterday. For the video that dropped today. Okay, it looks like this. It's more about animation. Come on, give us a free spin. Oh. All right, thanks for the break, guys. This only has a couple more spins left. We're going to head back to the roulette table and do a little bit of grinding today, just for a bit. And then if anybody's got a roulette strat that they haven't seen, that they would like to see, or one that we've played in the past or something, just let me know. I'm happy to do some testing on strats. Very happy to do some testing on strats. Asphalt done. Congratulations. Nice job. Are you done with work? That means, Red? Are you all done with work today? Man, you were up early today, Red. I saw you in Discord, and well, we lost $5. Not terrible. It's not, well, I mean, 10-cent bet. I saw you in Discord earlier, and that was really early. Can you try cross-lapping strategy of roulette professionals? I don't know what that strategy is, my friend. Andy, I don't know what that is. If you want to tell me briefly, if it's not a complicated strat, go ahead and write it right now. But if it's a pretty complicated setup, I would ask you to go into Discord and post it in there so I can see it, read it, and comment on it and rank it. But if it's pretty simple, I will try it. But I don't know what cross-lapping strategy of roulette is. Let's go into the tables. Five previous spins, no hit on either red, black, high, low, column. What is doggy? Is that you're telling me that's the cross-lapping strategy? Kieran says cover 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And 29, you could just say 29 through 36 and 11 through 18 since you're doing all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And what about that is, what about those numbers make you want to cover it?
But wait for at least 3 spins for it not to come before starting. We don't do those type of strats on here. We don't do waiting spins.
Right.
Do we, Brent?
No, I don't like waiting spins. We can't do waiting spins here.
We just, like, what are we supposed to do? How are we supposed to entertain?
It's too slow.
Where's
5 previous spins, no hit. Okay, so let's read this one. 5 previous spins, no hit on either red, black, high, low, columns, or row. Oh, I see what you're saying. I look back at the 5 previous spins, and if one of those has no hit, you want to go in on martingale on that, right? So obviously that's going to be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, that's going to be really hard to go.
Can't trust the history though, Brent.
What's that? Oh, that's right. The
You
history
cannot
there
trust the
sucks.
history, and they cannot see the history, chat.
Right. Yeah, I need to keep playing with this. I'll keep playing with it. So there's no high there. There's no odd. There's no red, black. That would take forever, my friend. That would take forever. That strat that you're talking about. I'm not saying it wouldn't happen, but I mean, we'd have to wait. This isn't the history, but if we took this as an example, you can't do even odd. You can't do red, black. You can't do high, low. You're done. Perfect time to do mine. Yeah. No, sorry, Karen. I don't like those ones where you have to sit out and wait for 3 something not to hit before we go in. That's not. I don't dig those at all.
And it would have lost anyways.
Okay. Well, maybe when you first come in a table, the numbers are okay for a while. I don't know, because that hit a 7, right? Well, let's go to history.
Okay
maybe
for,
not.
Like maybe a few minutes, and then they're
7, 28, 24, 19, 15, 6. Yeah, so I think when you first come in, it will give you updated numbers, but then it goes to shit. Okay. Who was posting that? Up earlier, someone said can you try cross-overlapping strategy, but then Andy never followed up with it, I don't think. Okay, well, I tried, Andy. But I would have needed more information. Let's start off with let's just go. We're gonna play second and third dozen. Let's go. Hey, I totally don't have an issue with doing the waiting. I mean, people playing that way. I have no problem with that. You know,
it's not on stream.
Just yeah, And even for me personally, I just don't like doing those kind of strats. I would do it if we were playing with clever bets or... Oh, come on. Give me a break. But I don't have the patience to sit there and wait and wait and wait and wait and wait. You know what I'm saying? There we go. Okay, let's get rocking here. I'm trying to figure out. I'm just sorry for the pause. I'm thinking out what strats I'm going to play here. That's why I like the iconic 21 table, because it has has a bunch of strats saved in there. Bug off. This is why I hate 2 dozens. I fucking hate playing 2 dozens. I don't know why. I dislike it very much. Get our stats graphed up. We're already down $200. Okay. There's nothing over there you need to see anyway. I would say you're not wrong in terms of... Okay, finally. I would say you're not wrong in terms of what you're saying, but having to wait out spins doesn't necessarily make it a better... all right, this would get us break even. 5 double streets follow the winner. And how are you following the winner? You got 5 streets. you got 5 streets. What? How are you following the winner? I don't get it. Unless you're leaving follow the winner, you mean leaving it open, in which case that's plague, though. How do you do follow the winner on 5 double streets? Because no matter what you bet, you're betting the whole thing anyway, pretty much. Oh, come on. Golly. This fucking dealer. I swear, this is what happens to me when I go play. This is what happens when I go play 2 dozens. It suddenly just likes hitting everything else. It possibly could, Loadmon. I mean, it could if you play that way. If you play the outside bets, like high, low, odd, or even, and you want to, I mean, it does, but that's not my style. I don't want to sit out there and wait forever before I can play. You know? All right. We're going to rebet that one again. No, we're not. We're going to go 50 for break even. See if we can recover. No, you have 6 double streets. You have 6 double streets? You're going to cover the entire board. You cover the street that has hit most recent. Leave out the one that hasn't hit the longest. Oh, fuck that. That means I got to sit there and keep track of all the numbers and remember which one hasn't hit in the longest time. No thing.
Just take your calculator out.
Take a calculator. If I have to play roulette with a calculator, that sucks all the fun out of the game. Jesus. If I have to do that much calculating to play the game, I don't do that. It's no longer fun. I might as well be doing my taxes. Yeah, I was gonna do it for a second, but then when you said leave the uncovered ones, got to be the one that hasn't hit in the longest time. Man, I'm not gonna try to keep track of those 2 streets, looking at all the numbers and matching them up and go, okay, where is this one? What? Fuck that. Oh my gosh. But so yeah, I haven't done my taxes yet. No, I need to. I need to do it for me and my mom. got 6K back? Wow. Just means
I
you're not
rounded
making
up.
enough money, or you're lying and you're not claiming your money, not reporting your money.
I claim everything that needs to be claimed, okay?
Sure. Oh, that needs it by that you need to be claimed, or the government needs to be claimed.
The government says I need to claim those, so I will claim it.
Okay. Okay. Fair enough.
And they're saying I'm gonna get 6,000 back, so I'm gonna take my 6,000.
There you go.
Yeah, that's because you didn't do proper reporting. Okay.
710 Street, 1619. Oh yeah, we've done that one before. Where well, the one I did before, they had us do, was it 710? Maybe it was 47. I think they had us do 47, 1619, and 2831. You're basically doing three double streets. So basically, I mean, it's almost the same as just playing the outside, right? Because you're covering 18 numbers. One unit and 2 units. Oh, on the middle column. On the middle column. All right, we'll give it a go. I'm going to put it with a low unit. Brent, do you have 2 dozen? I have 2 dozen what? Am I playing 2 dozen? Yeah, I'm playing 2 dozen, Amir. All right, I got to recover on this. I mean, if I read that right, Kieran, I mean, you're covering what, 16 numbers? I mean, and there's really probably no rhyme or reason. What's your reason behind 11 through 18 and 29 through 34? Did you just pick those because? That's 16 numbers. What's the rhyme or reason behind that? And I wouldn't start at 20 cents. I would start at 10 cents. I would start at the lowest number I could. Oh, mistype. Oh, fuck. I don't even know why I play with this dealer. She does terrible for me every time. Every fucking time, this dealer. She does terrible for me. I don't do well with her for whatever reason. I mean, Kieran, what you're proposing is basically an outside bet, except a little bit harder, right? That's all that is an outside bet. You're putting 16 numbers instead of 18. It's 20 numbers. I just went back, unless you are covering numbers that you didn't post. Where does this get us to? All right, we are gonna go. I just read your numbers, unless you posted more numbers somewhere. Did you post more numbers somewhere? I'm trying to see where did your numbers go? I can't go up that high anymore to see your numbers, but I only counted 16. 2 dozens, low unit. Stick to any 2 dozen you're choosing. When you lose, sit out until it hits the 2 dozen you were covering. And 4x. I've seen Roulette Master do that one. He's done that one on his channel a bunch of times. All right, we got $75 here finally. Let's see. So let me get to that second sky. Someone said, okay, so we're gonna do 710, 1619. I think you said 2831, 2528. All right, 2528, and then when we play it, I'll throw up. That's 1 unit on each and 2 units on the middle column. Okay, we'll see how that plays out. See how that plays out. All right, 710, right? 1619. All right, there we go. So we got a win right off the bat, and we're gonna go 2 units here. Okay. Total of 5 units. This is basically 2 dozen, right? We're covering 24 numbers, except you have these covered a little bit more, right? Because they're also covered by the second dozen, but unique numbers, we're covering 24 unique numbers. You got whacked 7 times around? Oh, I believe it, Amir. I believe it. That's why I stopped playing it, just because it's, I don't know. I just don't do well with it overall. But it's funny because when I come in, now I know this history board might be wrong, but I look through here and go, oh shit, second and third dozen or whatever are hitting every couple. They don't go beyond 2. And then somehow when I play, it starts out like this: 5, 5, 7, 8, 4. This is exactly when I jump in right here on this 5, 5, 5. I'm covering second and third dozen, right? Oh my gosh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 in a row right there. All right. That doesn't even get us back into recovery. So this is one that's going to pay less on these streets because we got 2 units here. So really, you have 6 numbers out of the 18 that you're hoping to hit. Yeah, 6 out of 18. So we'll see how this goes. We'll give it some spins. And then we can play. That's not the Holy Grail, is it? What do they call that one? What does Roulette Master call it? What is it they submitted that where you play 2 dozens and you're waiting for if you lose, you wait for it to get back to your 2 dozens before you bet again. I'm trying to remember what the name of that was. You busted 9 progressions on 2 dozens. That's brutal. I was thinking about buying clever bets for this strategy. Follow the last 2 dozens that hit. I'll have 8 progressions. 10, 30, 1, 4, 15. Oh man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I think it's I'm looking at your recovery though. Looks like it recovers. Now that's per dozen. All right. We can go back down to base bet actually. Yeah, I don't think 8 progressions is enough either. Hell yeah, I'm going to play Virus. Thought you'd never ask. Okay. Ugh. Golly. Coffee and roulette. I had my coffee already. Been up early. I need a nap now. Jeez, it's only 10 in the morning. I need a nap.
You need a nap. Oh Lord.
Well, I was up at 3:45.
That early? You have to.
I had to take my daughter we had to leave here at 4 a.m.
That early? Eh?
Yeah, her plane left at 6.
You know, there's such a thing as called Uber.
How long is she gone for?
I live over an hour from the airport. That's a very expensive Uber. Plus, I'm out in the country. It's hard to get an Uber out here.
Yeah. I live an hour from the airport too.
All right, there's a double banger. Yeah, an hour.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I don't mind taking it. It's time we get to spend together. There we go.
Yeah, for sure. But like for me, when I go, I have to take an Uber because my parents are going to be already out of the country.
What does it cost to take an Uber for like an
60.
hour drive?
$60.
That's not terrible.
55 to 6. Anywhere between 50 and 60. What about you? What if you would need to take an Uber from your house to the airport?
And I have no idea because, like I said, I'm out in the country. So when I pull up the Uber app, there's no drivers, and then they'll send a thing out, and I will get very lucky if I have one driver who will, who may respond, and then they're like,
I would have to schedule it.
45 minutes
schedule
away.
My Uber to make sure it comes on time.
Right.
Here, let's take a look.
Brent would be too cheap to order one anyway.
Well, I would rather just park in long-term parking.
It's $70 right now if I leave right now. And the car's 10 minutes away. But if I want to do a scheduled time, it would if I do a scheduled time, they charge more.
Yeah, when we moved to this new place, my wife was like, "We're not gonna move anywhere too far from the airport."
Yeah, well, we tried that too. I mean, well, you can't. In Houston, the airport is in the north part of the city, so there's nothing around it. So it's kind of hard. But yeah, we could have definitely moved closer. But if we moved closer, we wouldn't be able to get the size of the house that we wanted. And if we wanted the size of the house, it was way too expensive.
Who in the chat right now? DVJ, which one are you? And DVJ, who are you? Who's DVJ? I'm trying to match up this message I got with you guys in here so I can.
Oh, what message?
I was like, "What are you talking about?"
Yeah, what are you talking
Was I guess someone PM'd him.
about? Oh, someone PM'd him. Is he talking about a ticket? Because I know he filled out a ticket, and I asked.
Well,
him
he
to
has a
give him the
strat
information.
as a strategy, but he says that he can't chat in. I'm assuming it's Facebook. If you're in Facebook, are you in? Or excuse me, Facebook. Are you in? Are you in YouTube chat? Because he's saying he's typing in exclamation AOB. Hopefully, so. First of all, I need to know who DVJ is, but obviously you're saying you can't type. Are you in? I need to know if you're in Kick or YouTube. What did she just hit?
And we need to know who that is in YouTube, and I don't even know how to check the ban list.
So I can't help you until you chime in here and tell me who you are. I need to know who you are and where you're trying to chat from. So I guess post it. So if you can't type in YouTube, that's something out of our control.
Or he might be banned.
Or you might be banned in YouTube. What's your username in YouTube? Would I have banned you in YouTube?
I don't know. Depends what he says.
I know. I'm talking to him.
All right.
I'm asking him, would I have banned him in YouTube? Is there a reason why I would have banned you in YouTube? I mean, you'd have to be like saying some serious smack for me to ban you. Did you say some serious smack?
Right. Or he's not subscribed and logged in. That too.
Or he's not subscribed.
He's not logged in. Like he's not subscribed.
I mean, he could have been a beggar that got banned too.
Oh,
Yeah.
So you're saying if you don't have an account with YouTube and you just go to YouTube, they won't let you chat until you actually sign up for YouTube?
I mean, it's weird. I didn't even sign in. I couldn't even see anything on YouTube without signing in. So I can't.
Later,
You
George.
have to be signed in. So that one doesn't completely align.
Well, do you actually have a YouTube account, DVJ? But you said you can chat because you said you message me in the chat on live streams and I never respond. So which one is it? I don't understand. Either you can chat in here or you can't. Can you chat in YouTube? Oh, you can't chat without subscribing to the channel. So you can't chat unless you have a YouTube account and you're subscribed to the channel. Hang on.
Really? What do you mean subscribe? You don't have to be subscribed to
Yeah,
chat.
I don't think so either. You have
Do we
to.
have that setting?
I don't think
Okay.
so.
Do we have subscriber mode only? I mean, I know some people have subscriber mode only.
I'm
Yeah.
hearing all your comments. You mean you're hearing what I'm saying? You can type in chat. I just don't think you all see it. And your name is DVJ in chat as well.
Right, so if he's typing and we can't see that means he's banned on YouTube.
Yeah, it must be you're banned on YouTube from our account. I'll have to go look later and see if we banned DVJ.
Yeah, we'll have to look.
DVJ, not DBJ, SoCal.
DVJ.
That's his YouTube username as well, is what he said.
David
Or that
Victor,
person said.
right? I'm checking out. Sorry guys, I'm checking out some of the things in here. Oh my gosh, we're getting our ass kicked with this one now. Let's see here. The invention of the word boob. That's funny. You said you what? Put it in roulette talk?
Hey, but it's pretty accurate though, right?
It looks like it. All right, we finally got a hit, but that's not gonna. I don't think that doesn't even get us anywhere close to recovery. I'm not fond of this strategy, by the way. That's just me though.
Someone shared something in our roulette talk.
Where is roulette talk?
Strategy CYA Primal. Give it a shot. So I'm saying this one is pretty much 5 double street, but with the second column being jackpots.
Okay, I'm finally in roulette talk. Okay, let's see here. We won again, but not a. We need a banger.
Brad is correct on the primal. What's primal? I'm confused. What combo did I miss?
You can essentially do the exact same as this strategy just by putting 2 units on all the double streets, right?
Well, the second column is a jackpot.
Oh, the second. You're right. It's overlapping there. Yeah.
I think. I don't know how the columns are 50 and the middle one and the corners are 10, so I don't know the payouts off of my head. But I'm assuming the second columns are jackpots.
This recovery is brutal. If you don't get these banger numbers in the middle, these take for freaking ever. I don't like this strategy. I don't like this. That's just me. If it works for you, whoever posted this, I don't remember who did it, but if it works for you, go for it. I'm just saying it's not. Not for me.
Kieran, we already tried yours.
Kieran, chill out. All right, that's a full whack.
You said we're not waiting for that.
We're not just gonna play it. I mean, if you want to play it like every single spin, I mean, it's up to you, Brent. But
It's just a six. It's just a 16 number system. I mean,
Right.
it's either gonna do. I guarantee you, if I did his 16 numbers, which I don't think he has any rhyme or reason for his numbers. I've asked him 5 times, and he's never come back. As much as he's fucking typing, he has never responded that I've seen. I keep asking him, what's the rhyme or reason behind you selecting this number through that number and then this number through that number? You know, all right, there's a banger. That should get us. Does this get us all the way up? Amen. Whew. Jeez, oh, pizzo. All right, what is this one here? Okay, 1 unit, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 180 plus 50, 230, right? I'm missing some bet somewhere.
280. It's 5 units on the columns and 1 unit on the corners.
Okay. Okay, I see. So it's $50 on those there. Okay. 5 units on these two columns, and then starting at the 6 to the 33.
It's goalpost.
Yeah,
Do goalpost.
right.
On the corners.
All right, we'll get the other ones in. My hands are really cold right now, so I don't have any movement. Welcome. Thanks for subbing, brother. Welcome to the family, man. All right. So that would have been a better hit if we had. That was a break even.
Where did it hit?
It hit 18.
Mm.
So these just break even up here without the coverage there.
Let's see how this one does. Let's reset the graph.
Yeah, let me add this because this is too hard for me to add it.
Right.
So,
Going on?
JT.
Yeah, see, so I asked him. So I asked Kieran, why are you choosing those numbers? This is his response. This is his response. Listen to this.
Let's hear it.
Oh my God. I'm assuming we double on this thing, or what do we do on this thing? Do we martingale?
You didn't say. I assume so.
Yeah, see. Loadmon, shame on you. You put in what you bet. You didn't even include the progressions or what you're supposed to do. Is this your first day here on the job? Holy mackerel. I wouldn't even do that if I didn't know. I wouldn't just post it like that. So I asked Kieran, why did you choose those specific numbers? And he responds this way. I did respond. Why? Because blah, 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 blah are 20 numbers, and I only chose 16 numbers. What the fuck? Oh, well, the thing that sucks about this one is, look, even though we martingaled and we hit the middle, which is supposed to be the best hit, right? Is that better than these hits up here?
Oh, is that what you did? You hit.
We just hit an 8, and it still didn't get us back into recovery one hit.
Well, it is like 5 double street though.
Right.
You're
So
just gonna get back
I like
with
Kieran's
one
response.
I mean,
Yes,
didn't
I can
expect
see
it.
your response above, Kieran, and you didn't answer the question. Good Lord. So don't put it back on me. Why did you choose those specific numbers? I chose those numbers because I'm choosing
there's
16
partial
numbers,
loss.
not 18 numbers. What's up, Kamar?
There's also partial loss. There's everything. There's partial losses, smaller wins.
This has
and then bigger
these
wins.
outsides are
I
partial
hate
losses.
these systems.
This is a partial loss
I hate
here.
these systems. I hate these systems.
Yeah, this
I
is
hate
no
systems.
bueno. Who posted this
Oh,
one?
man, I don't know how people can do well on these strats.
Who posted this one? Oh, this is Loadmon. This one, yeah,
don't know
we'll
how
play.
people
Well,
do
I'll
it.
give it
This
fair
doesn't
shake,
work
but I can
well
tell you
for
right
me.
now, I don't care for this type of strategy. This is basically like a modified CYA, sorta.
It is. He said CYA Primal.
Oh, okay. All right, what does this do when we hit down here? Just that doesn't just
Partial.
column alone. Is that a partial win or partial loss?
Partial loss.
Partial loss. Wow. I mean, when we say partial loss, $5.20 loss. Almost half. They don't. No, I appreciate you posting it, Loadmon. I'm just giving you shit, but I want you to post it because I like trying these things out. But at the same time, I'm going to give you my honest opinion on whether I like it. But like I said, beginning, whether I like it or not doesn't mean shit. If you like it and it's working for you, 2 dozens works great for people. I don't like 2 dozens. That doesn't mean shit.
There you go. There's a banger.
Not a banger. It only made us $2.
Look at this recovery. Look, man. How the hell did
The
you do
recovery,
this, dude?
the recovery is brutal on this because even these, I thought these might be big banger jackpots, but they're not.
They're not that big.
No.
And you relying on how many numbers? 8 to 29? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You're only on 8 jackpot numbers because the 5 and the 32, they're not even big numbers. You're relying on whatever numbers I just counted, 9, whatever it was. That's brutal.
It's like 16
Honest.
numbers or something.
No, but they're not all wins. They're not big
I'm,
wins.
I'm just counting the big wins.
Okay, we need
enough.
2 more of these. We need 2 more hits. Let's go. We should be able to get 2 more hits hopefully inside here. But like BYA, somehow I always end up hitting the fringe ones and losing money.
Right. I'm saying the bigger wins, C-Fender, is 8 to 29. I believe. Or maybe the ones with the column as well pay out the same. I don't know. I don't have this on jackpot.
Kieran, I'm not
Whatever.
asking you why you chose 16 numbers, why you chose the quantity of numbers to cover. I'm not asking you that. I didn't say, hey, why are you only covering 16 numbers instead of 18 covers? I'm saying, why did you specifically choose those numbers? So what you're saying is they're perfectly around the whole wheel, giving you a good chance of hit as well. Okay. Everybody hopefully in here knows how I feel about wheel placement and whether or not that does better for you or worse.
Right.
It makes no fucking difference.
He loves them.
That's a fact. That is not. That's not my
Secretly loves
opinion.
them.
That's a fact. A statistical fact. But
Yeah, and you guys can just ask George.
yeah, you can ask George.
George the mathematician.
Oh man, we haven't even.
another
Okay,
loss.
this is a. Does this get us a little bit of win? No, this is another
Another
loss. Good God.
Finally, you're martingaling, huh?
I've been martingaling.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's been.
These were
marketing.
10-cent bets in the middle. I used to play racetrack, put it on to 6 and click on 9 and 17. 9 and 17. I mean, if I'm going to do it, I'm going to go like Simmons slices and cover both sides of the wheel. Oh my God, this thing is miserable. All right, this is our last one. I'm not going to go higher than this. We're already down $14. We lose this one down. We're going to be out to $29 down, and the recovery on this is just so slow. I thought if it happened to be that these right here were like a really good hit, I could potentially see going, okay, I like this, but it's not.
It's just like CYA. If you don't like CYA, you're not gonna like this. I mean, that's just a fact.
$14. Okay, see, I was like, oh, that's a banger hit right here, right? That's a banger
I
hit.
mean, it kind of.
Come on, come on, come on. Got us up pretty
Okay.
close, Sam.
Wow. Well, you can bring your bets.
Oh,
down,
I'm
that's
for sure. Yeah, for sure gonna do that.
Hurry up.
I'm gonna go 2 units there because we're still down. I'll tell you what. Kieran, I'll tell you what. Would you be willing to come on, share your screen live with me? Same table, same wheel. I'll do 16 numbers. You do 16 numbers. I'm going to randomly pick 16 numbers. Let's play for 50 spins. And, my gosh. Okay, let's go. Did we get back? Oh, we almost got back. Let's go one more.
So you needed to be at the third progression.
Right. Yeah. And I'll tell you what. How does that sound to you? Let's go head to head. You do your 16 numbers. I will randomly pick 16 numbers. In fact, I'll literally let the crowd choose. I'll say type in some numbers and I'll just start filling those in. Let's see who does better over 50 spins. What do you say? We can do gold coin. Are you on which casino are you on?
And who's challenging you, or potentially?
Kieran, because
Nobody's challenging him.
he's saying he's putting his numbers, but then what he's saying is, go back and look in the history and see I got winning numbers. Well, yeah, if you have 16 numbers, you're going to see some winning numbers, but No more, no less than if I had done it. And each session will be different. All right, I'll meet you on Shuffle, my friend. I'm still on Shuffle. I don't play there a lot, but I'll play you on Shuffle. You bring it on. You're gonna have to share your screen. I would send you a link that would pull up a Streamlabs where we can have multiple people, and you come in and we'll both bet the same amounts, and let's see who does better. I think that would be a great thing to see. You could totally disprove me wrong. I mean, one session, even if I win and you lose, one set. We all know that one session doesn't mean jack shit.
All right, you're even.
Oh my God, this dealer fucking crushed me last night. He absolutely wrecked me. 5 double streets. I came in before bed, looked at the history here, and went, okay, no goalpost, nothing. First spin, 3. Second spin, 0. Third spin, I did get a win somewhere in the middle. Fourth spin, 0. Like, fucking, are you kidding me?
Brent, I tried to warn you about her.
I know you did. I know you did. You're always up for a challenge. Well, you know how many times we've had people say that, Kieran, and then they actually never show up? If I'm allowed to wait. What do you mean if you're allowed to wait? Wait a second. Are you the wait one? You're
Yes,
betting
he's the wait one.
with the 16 numbers
Kieran's
down
the
and
guy
you're
that
waiting?
waits.
And he's waiting what, for 3 of the numbers that he isn't hitting? He's waiting for 3 of those in a row to hit?
Right, whatever it is. Yes.
Okay. Yeah, okay, forget it. That's a big fucking snooze fest.
Wait, why is all your scenes all messed up right now, Brent? Did you not switch between the scenes?
I am. I'm on the stake roulette 50K table.
Right, and what's your scene?
Oh, because this is here. I had to pull it down a little bit. The scene is on
It's
the
not
stake roulette
that.
50K. What's messed up about it?
Oh, okay, there we go. Yeah, the values. the
Holy
balance and all
shit,
that.
we're getting our ass kicked on this strat.
I'm surprised you're still playing it once you got back to even.
Well, I know. I should have stopped. I wanted to give it a chance to actually make some money, but it's not. There's something wrong with the strat when you look at it and you only got 2 little blimps above. This is, you know what? We're going to rename this strat. This should not be called CYA Primal. We're going to call this thing the fucking iceberg, because the wins are just a little tip. Everything about this strategy is below water level. I've called this the iceberg. All right, Load Man, congratulations. You have submitted the iceberg. All right.
And you hit a banger and didn't even get you up.
Mm-mm.
No,
That's what I'm saying. Recovery on this isn't very good.
Because the values that you have on the right side, they're not lining up. That's why I was asking what scene you're on, and if you're scrolling up, down. That's all.
Crash and burn ice cut, right? Yeah. Yep, we're definitely calling this the iceberg, and we're going to consider our bankroll as the Titanic. We know what happened. All right, this should get us up another halfway at least. Nope, not even. Okay, but we'll keep going. I bet 0 only on every dealer change, then wait about 2 spins before I bet my strategy. That's not bad. I don't bet on 0, but normally I find it just whatever, superstition or might happenstance, because statistically it doesn't matter, but I always feel like new dealers hit zeros, and I'm with you on that one, man.
No, new dealers, maybe they're trained to land at 0. You know?
Right. Right.
I'm kidding, Brent.
31. That is a loss, right? Yep. That is a loss, Bob. We're going to leave it at the same one because it was partial loss. I don't want to get in the hole anymore. Ever consider that there is only one number that falls? I'm not sure I understand what that means. Then we got Kamar saying, so we did a three double street bet. Now Kamar saying, oh, do a 4 double street bet. Is this partial loss too, for fuck's sake? Or did we win on this one at least? Oh my God. All right, enough of this silliness.
Thanks for abandoning this.
Woo! Loadmon.
Oh, it's only.
We can't get that time back in our life. The time we spent. I'm just kidding. I don't mind testing, but that 100%, that strategy, my rating on that is a 0.
Yep.
Is a 0. That is something I wouldn't even try in my spare time.
I don't even know how it works for him. I don't get it. Unless he's been getting super, super, super lucky.
When I win
I mean,
$1
how long have you
trillion,
played this for?
I won't play that strategy with 10 cents.
Right, Lodemon, how long have you been playing this for? Like, I wonder how long people play these strats before they actually send them in.
Grapefruit. I love all the people saying, you need to do this. Trust me. You need to do this. Trust me. I'm going to assume that all of you that are saying you need to do this, it's trust me. And like, I'm assuming, and correct me if I'm wrong, Kieran, but I'm assuming your bankroll must be in the hundreds of thousands. I'm assuming because your numbers are hitting all the time, right? I'm assuming. All right, let's go. It's time. All right, let's go play a little bit of Virus. What's the modified Holy Grail? Are you saying that's the one where you wait till it hits back on your thing? Till you hit back on the 2 dozens, then bet again? I'll try that after this, but I don't think it'll do any better than just playing it straight out. All right, if you're not familiar with this one, we got 5 units on 1 dozen, 5 units on a second dozen, 1 unit on 2 numbers. If it doesn't hit a straight up number, we add another 2 numbers to it, and we martingale the whole thing. I'm choosing to cover the goalpost first, and then I'll start filling in first and third dozen numbers around the 0, just because. And you 4x on the recovery. Oof. All right, I'll give it a go with 10 cents, of course, because that sounds dangerous.
You know what I really find interesting? Everyone posts in here, no one posts in Discord. Everyone's like, yeah, I'm gonna post my strategy in here. But I can post it in our Discord and join our Discord.
All right.
Then we can try it out. I think we should make a rule. If you don't post in our Discord, we're not trying it out. What do you think about that, Brent?
Well, normally that's the case. And here I said if it's simple, they could post here. But yeah, I like going to the Discord to post it. It's easier than clogging this up. And Kieran's asking me, and Skylar Roy responded to him, but he's saying, so what you're saying is you think if you just randomly chose 16 numbers and I took my numbers from, Einstein's calculations, that we would come out the even? And I'm telling you, that's fucking exactly what I'm saying.
Yeah, but you have to play every single spin, Kieran, not wait. That's what he's saying. He's saying if you play every freaking spin and you have your 16 numbers, Brent has his 16 numbers, at the end of the day, in the long run, maybe not in the short term, but definitely in the long run, it'll definitely be even. 100%. We just haven't enforced it. We already have that rule. I know, SoCal. That's what I'm saying. I think we should start enforcing it.
Okay, we can. We should put Gabriel and Kieran head to head, because now Gabriel has secret numbers.
No. We needed to put that guy from Saudi Arabia.
Wayne.
Wayne.
He's going 4 numbers. These guys are wimps with their 16 and 18 number systems. Wayne.
Compared to Wayne.
That's a real man.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. We're going to go for...
Do you want to adjust the right side of the screen when you get a chance on OBS?
What's wrong with this right side of the screen?
It's not overlapping where it should be or it's not covering where it should be covering it.
And I think I did, and I think you changed it a little bit because we weren't seeing earlier the. Remember how we weren't seeing the chips earlier? So you adjusted it a little bit. So I think it skewed everything.
Yeah,
At the
probably.
beginning of the stream, you remember?
Right.
So it just skewed everything. Where's Wayne? Wayne has disappeared. He doesn't like Brett anymore.
He doesn't like me anymore. Because he kept yelling at me to hurry up and double. And
And you couldn't handle it.
I wasn't.
Couldn't handle Brent not putting his bets on time. He kept calling Brent the slow.
Let's see here. What if I pull this down a little bit more? We don't even need that because it's not accurate. Come up here. Oh, why isn't that? Oh, because I can't even see the chips in this view. So
Right. Well,
that's a screen issue. That's them. They must
right
not.
now it's them, but I'm
Right.
saying when the actual bets are
Right.
there, like when you actually place your bets, you want to make
Look
sure
at old
that-
Ryan there. Ryan got a promotion. Remember, he was a dealer, and now look at him. He's a pit boss. Congratulations,
Oh, shit, yeah.
Ryan.
Ryan, what the fuck?
Good job, brother. Congratulations, man.
He moved up in the world. I remember that dealer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, right,
Replacing
Smile
them
Doctor?
kids.
Exactly.
You should type to Amelia and be like, hey, call Ryan back and tell him that AOB is saying hi.
He's not going to know me. Let's see here. 8, 4.
But wait, I wonder if they truly moved to Argentina, did they?
Yes.
Because Ryan did not live in Argentina before. Or maybe
They might have said, "Hey, we have a job. If you want to relocate, we will," or
Right.
promotion. You can go down to Argentina.
That's probably what he did. He's like, shit, I got no fam. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I got nothing here. Let's go.
The challenge has to be, Kieran, every spin. I'm not going to sit there and do a challenge where we're waiting for 3 numbers not to hit in a row before we bet anything. So if you want to do a challenge, I'm total game for it. But we're going to have to. It's got to be in every spin. Now here's the thing: since we're both playing every spin, it doesn't matter, right? It's not going to matter because we're both playing instead. So if I'm not waiting for my numbers to wait out, and you're not waiting for your numbers that aren't covered to hit 3 times in a row before we bet, we're both in the same boat, so it should be okay. All right. Do we want to put a little friendly fake coin wager on this? All right, we just hit. Watch this. This is what a recovery looks like, folks. That's what a recovery is on a banger number, okay? Happy boy chart. All right. Rinse and repeat. That. So see what I'm saying? That, if you're going to have banger numbers, that's what it should look like. We just made $64 fucking dollars.
Yeah.
Zam. Oh, really? Job advertised for online for live 88 game presenters in Estonia. I don't know. You tell me.
Oh, in Estonia.
First of all, Kieran, what kind of bankroll are we going to play with? What kind of bankroll are you bringing to the table? Because I need to transfer money over there because I don't have anything over in Shuffle anymore.
What does game presenters mean? Or was that what these people are? Is that what they're called? They're not called dealers in on job
I don't-
forums. They're called game presenters. The dozens is not what you care about, Cheddar. Cheddar, you only reset this when you hit a jackpot number. This is a completely different strategy than your normal one. What's up, corporate Noah? It must be Noah from that Huffle casino.
What's up, Noah? Ooh, yeah. What?
Corporate Noah.
What's going on, Noah?
Because Noah's the CEO of that other casino.
No. What? All right, we're adding 2 more numbers.
The CEO of Huffle is Noah. His name is Noah.
I don't think that's the CEO of. I don't think that's the
It's
owner.
a joke. Oh my god.
You think that's the owner of
Right.
Shuffle?
No, it's that's the whole joke.
Oh, I didn't know we were joking. I don't even know where. I don't even know where the joke
man.
came up at. I don't even know. I guess the joke went like 10 miles over my head. It's either that or it wasn't funny, Brad.
They have the same name.
Oh, I
my
see.
god.
Okay.
That's the whole joke.
Ah, got
and
it.
And there's the name corporate.
Oh,
and Huffle
okay.
is a corporation.
Got it.
Oh,
4 a.m. has fucked with your brain.
Probably. Oh, SoCal. They're special numbers. All right. How about we do this? You know what I say we start doing? If someone says, do this strategy, it's amazing, and it loses or it's a dud, we consider it a dud, they are not eligible. I wish I would have covered the zeros. I stopped doing that. I should have done it. They are not eligible for giveaways for the remainder of the existing month and the entirety of the following month.
Love it.
All right. So, okay, we're going to do that. LVE, go ahead and tell me your, wait in a second. I'm going to play what Sky wanted me to do, the modified Holy Grail 2 dozens. And then we're going to get to your 4 numbers and your 4 special numbers. I mean, I'm going to be disappointed if you're covering more than 4 numbers because you're calling it a 4-number system. So it better be a 4-number system.
It is. I've seen him post.
If it doesn't do well, you will not be eligible for any giveaways for the rest of this month and next month. All right, here we go. Go ahead, lay it on me, Crypto. This is a good way to get rid of affiliates or people entering into the giveaways. All right, okay. Hold on to that thought, my friend. We're gonna give it a go, and if it does great, then I may throw a reward your way. All right, there we go. Bingo. Look at this. Here it comes. Ka-chow. All right, one more time around the park here, and then we're gonna go to Sky's strat. All right, one more time. Gabriel says, my strat is just alternating numbers down the row, starting at 3, ending in 33. So you start at 3, ending at 33. Every other number, I'm assuming you mean. Then second row, 35 down to 5. Look at that. We won on the first spin. We just can't lose here. Look at this. We just made $100. This, my friends, is when you tell me you have a strat, that's what we're looking for. $100 game. All right, Guy, we're going to go. Do you want to pick which 2 dozens you want, or how are you picking your dozens? How are you picking your dozen? Yeah, I want to play a strat that never loses. How are you picking your dozens on this, Guy? You're just choosing first and second? And you're just saying static, right? You tell me. This is your strat. So you tell me which dozens. She's been hitting the lows a lot. Low and high, first and third. You choose for me. Because I know what Sky will do. He'll come back and go, well, yeah, but you didn't put him on these dozens. Hurry up, Sky. If I don't hear from Skylar, we're moving on. I'm not going to play this. All right, 1 and 3. Here we go. Here is what we're doing, folks. We're playing 2 dozens. We're going to stay static on first and third. If it hits the second dozen and we lose, we're going to wait until it hits either the first or the third, and then we're going in and we're 4Xing our bet. 4Xing our bet. Double, double. And let me see if I can pull this. Oh, man. I hate when the graph doesn't, I can't move it. All right, we'll just put this over the racetrack. There you go. We'll see how this does. Although, I mean, it's so weird when you play like this, because like the other day, 1 dozen was just crushing it. And then when I went to play the same thing, it just sucked. So who knows? Kieran, did you say what kind of bankroll you want at shuffle? What's the bankroll? Okay, I'm scrolling up. I don't think I saw you say anything about bankroll. All right, we're crushing it on first and third. I had 1 viewer on Facebook, and it was you, Ben. Sweet. That means we have 1 more viewer. We have basically, you can't double from 0, but you get what I'm meaning. We have already increased our viewer count on Facebook. Unbelievable. We just set a new high for viewership on Facebook. Yesterday, we set a record, guys. We broke session profit with viewership on Facebook. It's amazing. Thank you, Ben. How's the stream on Facebook? I see that Kieran's gone strangely silent when I asked him what kind of bankroll we're playing on shuffle. Gone quiet. Crickets. I need a cricket thing. I need to add a cricket soundtrack on my Stream Deck. Oh my gosh, we are just crushing it right now. What are you calculating?
We have crickets on the soundboard.
What's that?
There's crickets on the soundboard.
No. My Stream Deck, not the Discord soundboard.
Oh, okay.
If I did the Discord soundboard, I mean, yeah, they could hear it, but I don't know. Do a sound right now on Discord and let's see if it comes through. If you would. I believe people heard that. I saw the thing going. You guys hear that? Cash register? Okay. So we just lost. Now we're going to wait for it to hit over here. And when it does, we're going to 4x our bet to $4.40, excuse me. Okay, good. You guys heard it. Okay. Yeah, it's all on black and Facebook. All right. Still waiting on Kieran to tell me what kind of bankroll he has over there in Shuffle, so I know what kind of bets we're placing. Okay, so good thing we sat out. We're going to keep sitting out until it hits a winning dozen, first or third. This isn't really I don't play these, but this isn't the kind of waiting strat that I kind of refer to, Doggy. I don't mind these so much because you don't really waiting before you can bet other than after you lose. And normally you're only waiting a couple spins. I don't like the ones where you're waiting for 3 or 4 or 5 specific numbers to hit before I can bet. It's just too long. Oh, he's got way more than 1 million. He's got way more than 1 million, LV, because he says that strategy is just, it can't lose. All right, there we go. Now we're going back in, but we got to 4x this thing. All right. You're in the UK, so moving money to Shuffle is difficult? Don't you have money in Shuffle already? You have $100 in Shuffle. So I'm going to assume you're
Right.
playing your strategy with 10-cent units, yeah?
YouTube chat, Brent, $25.
Thank you. All right, we won it. So that should get us way up, right? There we go. All right, we're going back to base unit now. And I'm going to get me some. Thank you, C-Fan. You've pivoted to a 4-number system. It's going great. You've made 8K in the last 6 days. What's your bankroll size, and what's your starting unit size? All right, we lost, so we gotta wait. What was your starting bankroll, LVE? And what's your unit size that you start out with on those 4 numbers? And what does the progression look like? Are you just martingaling, or you're using Fibonacci, or what are you using? You doing Delambe? What are you doing? All right, we're going in, folks. 4x here. I posted all my wins last 6 days. Okay. What? In like roulette talk? But did you post what you were betting? I don't want to just know how much you won for the day. I want to know what your bankroll was. And I want to know what your starting unit size is for 4 numbers. And what your progression looked like. If you put that all in the Discord, then I'll go find it. Okay. If all that information is in Discord, I'll go read it there. Oh, it's in general? All right, we just recovered. And above and beyond. So far, so good, Sky. All right. We're going to go for one more win. And then we'll try this 4-number secret system. All right, later, CF. Have a good one, brother. Oh, I just go heavy and I've been lucky. Yeah, with 4 numbers. I mean, that's gutsy, man. 4 numbers is gutsy. I do have a referral link for Shuffle. Is it in here? Do we still have exclamation Shuffle available? Was that ever available?
I don't know. I don't know if that was ever available. Also, we need to be careful not mentioning the actual casino names going forward, friend. We really got to work on that.
Yeah. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. You can't post in chat. Here, I'll post it. One segundo, please. Well, this one's kicking butt. We're doing really lucky. She's not hitting the second dozen hardly at all, so this is doing great. This would have done great no matter what, how we played it, because we never hit the second dozen. I mean, we're doing great on this one. Let me. Okay. All right, what hit just now? I don't even know what hit. Oh, we lost. We gotta wait. All right, we're gonna recover one more time, and then we are out. There is the link for shuffle. Shuffle. Kerfluffle. I mean, I could totally see this one getting you in trouble, right? You lose. It hits on one of your dozens. You go in at 4x. You lose again. You wait. You hit 4x. And man, that starts getting you really deep into it, right? After you lose a couple times on 4x, where does that leave you when you finally win? Is it always a one-hit recovery if you 4x it? Yeah? Always one hit with bonus. Okay, so no matter what, when you do win, not only you recover, you're always going to profit. Got it. All right, well, you know what? We never even lost twice on this thing. So, pretty awesome. All right. I want to revisit that one and play that one again sometime and see how we do on it over and over and over again. All right, let's see these numbers, LVE. What are these 4 numbers I'm going to be putting a unit on? Yeah, we'll try that one out several times to see how it holds up over several sessions. I like doing that. I mean, we've played Virus. I've played Virus now a ton of times. I've only lost once on that first live stream where I started off where the bet was really big and the coverage was really big. It's missing the slash after the com. I copied it directly from Shuffle. That's where I got the link. I got this link straight from Shuffle. Are you saying it doesn't work? Oh, now LVE now he's saying I gotta try his 4 numbers. Now when I finally say okay, give it to it, now he's fucking backing out of it. Oh my gosh. It doesn't work, really. Okay, let me go try it here real quick. I mean, I'm copying the link directly from the site. Okay, it works for me. I think you're doing something wrong. Well, retyping it, just copy and paste it. There it is, right there. That is the link, and it works for me.
It only works for the .com. And anything after .com is not linkable, so it doesn't take you directly to his code.
Oh, it should. It's supposed to. It's supposed to. If you click that link like that, it's supposed to take you and actually apply the code. And you're saying it doesn't?
Mm-hmm. Because it's not taking part. It's the clickable link is not all of it.
That's stupid then, right? I mean, that's really terrible. All right, here we go. 0, 17, 26, 0, 17, 26, 32. All right, here we go. Here is the Fantastic Four. Let's go. Let's get some good hits here. Testicles, spectacles, wallet, watch, right? Okay, we're going to martingale, huh? Oof. All right, let's give it a martingale. Let's give it a go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, I trust you. I'm just saying this is literally the link that's on it and says copy the link, and I copy it, and that's exactly what they give me. Anyway, if you go to sign up, the code is just AOB. So just put in AOB when you sign up for Shuffle. Just put in the referral code as AOB. You won with a 320 bet. I mean, I don't doubt you, brother, but I'm just saying that's gutsy. That's gutsier than anything I've ever done. I would never put big money on 4 numbers. That's just me. I would rather spend 50,000 on 5 double streets than 1,000 on 4 numbers. That's just me. Yeah, I can't put down 18 numbers, Gabriel. Why are you guys posting strats in general?
Guys, don't put strats in general.
You knuckleheads. General is not where you post strats. We have roulette channels for that stuff. That was the whole idea of setting up channels, not
I'm
the
gonna
clog
delete
up
them all
general.
right now. I'm gonna delete every fucking chat in general right now. Here's the strat that I tried and I like to play it. Will Crypto Squirrel please post it in roulette strategies? I'm deleting it. Thank you.
No worries, man. Yeah, that's just, we try to keep the general, and I'm bad at it sometimes too. I'm trying to do better on it. I try not to post too much non stuff that can go in another channel. How many progressions are we looking to go here, LVE? Are we looking to go here before you hit? Oh, I love Virus. Virus is gone. What's up, Dwayne Unruh? Welcome, brother. Thanks for joining us. I don't know what this alternating thing you said. Are you saying like you go 3, 9, 15, 21, 27, 33, and then 35, 29, 23, 17? Is that what you're saying you do? When you say, oh my gosh, okay, let's hope we get a banger here. We are already up to $12, starting from a 40-cent bet. And you do all 3 rows, or you just do 2 rows, 2 columns? And then you're just static and you're martingaling, or what's the progression? Is there any movement, or do you just keep repeating that same bet? Okay, so you start at here, the 3, and you end up, you zigzag, you snake down here, and what do you do on losses? Okay, static and martingale, all right? And is it a 1-hit recovery? Yeah, well, you said it's 18 numbers, so yeah, that'll get you up. That'll get you up 1 unit, 1 win when you're in. What's this crazy bet? This is LVE says this is the way he made $7,000 or $8,000 the last couple of days, playing 4 numbers. I'm just praying we can get a hit before it gets too late. I don't want to go too far into this thing. I'll pull the plug here pretty soon. Yeah, this thing could go ages without hitting. Back. What? Let's hope we get a 0. Everybody loves 17. Personally, if I had to choose 4, I'd be going 1, 3, 34, 36. Those would be mine. Or 3, 35. We look around the wheel. 3, 35, 0, and probably 26 or yeah. Yeah. I would cover around the 0. It's gonna hit, yeah, what, in 20 sessions? I mean, we're getting up there. Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna go, where are we at? We're at 12. I'll give it 2 more spins. We'll go up to $50. We're already down $50. You know what? Maybe I won't even go to that. We'll do 1 more here. I don't think I'm gonna go up another $50 after this. That'll put us down $125. Guaranteed to hit? Are you insuring that? If I place that bet, Terry, are you insuring that? Those wagers? Oh, we finally hit on the last try. Amen. What does that give us? This better give us something great. Like 150? 154. Woo! Oh my
this
god.
Is, this is Levesque.
I
right?
was
Yeah.
fucking sweating bullets on this one.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know how he plays this way.
I don't know, man. You got a
He's
fucking
gone lucky many times. I've seen his bets in
yeah.
chat. It's
You
crazy.
got guts of fucking steel and balls of marble, dude. I mean, to play that, I would never do that. What's your prize? Your prize is not being banned. Okay. All right, we'll do that split one here in a second. Let's see if I can get all the bets down. What's up, Ryan? Let's see if I can get the bets down. Let's see how this one goes. I mean, I don't know why it would be any different than just, you know, sorry, my hands are so cold. I'm just having trouble moving them. All right, there it is. And we got a whack. Little brain theory. That's right. All on red loves these 4, 5, 6 number strategies. Little brain strats. Little brain strats. Yeah, you get an English muffin. That's right, Bumless. Congratulations. Next time you are in Oregon, you are the lucky recipient of an English muffin. Extra crispy. You know what? Here's the biggest marketing scam. When you go buy English muffins, you can buy them either... Oh, we lost again. You can either buy them, the regular ones, but they have ones that says extra crispy on the outside. I've compared them. I don't know what they're doing to say that that's extra crispy, but they don't come out extra crispy. All right? I feel like we have the makings of a class action lawsuit here. I think we're being fooled. All right, let's go. We need to see what recovery is like on this bad boy. All right. We finally hit. Okay, this should get us because we're martingaling. It should take us up. No, what? We were martingaling, weren't we? Did I miss a martingale? Okay, I did not martingale. All right, we're going to start over then. I missed a martingale. Part of it is because I have to use the bathroom really fucking bad right now. And I'm trying to wait through this thing. And it didn't help that LVE gave me a fucking ulcer about 5 minutes ago. All right. 24 is a whack. So I guess my question is, Gabriel, what about this do you think is better than just playing any of the outsides? Because this is covering 18 numbers out of 36. These are all covering 18 numbers out of 36. What is it about this that you find to be better? Do you just like it because it looks pretty? It's got a great pattern on here. It's like checkerboard, or what is it? Is it all odds? Is it really? I didn't even pay attention. You're right. It's all odds. Why don't you just bet on odds? You learned something today, Gabriel. Boom. We finally got one there. All right, let's go again. You know you can just bet all on odd, right? Now, I suppose if you want to go to like lightning table and have a chance at multipliers, this is the way you would play that. But it is just odds. Your dog is always running away to Oregon? Is that right? Is that true, Sky? Bottom row is due. Has it not hit the first column in a while? 4, 8, 7, 5, 5. All right, we know that's a loss. Crypto says he posted in the right channel, he thinks. All right, good man. All right. Oh, I forgot to bring my bet down. Okay, we'll start with the 20-cent starting bet. Yeah, I need a bloodhound, a beast sniffing bloodhound. All right, we doubled our starting bet, so instead of 10 cents, we're starting out at 20. Let's get a hit here. No go. No joy. I repeat, no joy. Oh my God, someone get her a sandwich, please. And a like a sweatshirt. She's making me feel cold. Shit. We're at a 4-hour stream already. Wow, 22 rounds without any of those 4 numbers hitting? Damn. All right, there's a hit. And since we doubled our bet, we're going to go even better now. $1.80 plus 360. There we go. So, you agree though, right? That you know that you can just place even money bets. Or odd. You can just place odd up here, right? And that's the same? Dude, Gabriel, trust me. I've done that a million times. I'm like, I'm on to something here. Then I look at it and go, what the fuck? This is just a 5 double street. I just kind of tweaked it around differently. Oh, we get that a lot though, right? We get that a lot. Don't worry about it, brother. I like you're just playing odds, you're martingaling odds, and look, we're winning. We're winning. So yeah. Give me 2 minutes, guys, use the bathroom, and then does anybody else have a strat that they want me to try post it? I'll go into Discord here in just 1 second, and we'll take a look at what crypto posted. Give me 1 second, guys.
I'm back, guys. Oh, where did Brink go? A little break?
Yeah, it went on a break.
Nice. So how are you today, JT?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Good.
I'm up
Still alive,
my
right?
daily goal.
Still alive.
All right. Did crypto put that in there in a place that's appropriate?
I have no idea. I wasn't here.
What
so.
channel did you put it in, crypto?
Oh, was it Crypto Squirrel?
Yeah, in roulette strategies.
Yeah. Okay, Koki.
Okay, Koke. Okay, this is for a bankroll of $100, 50 bullets. See attached image for bets. Only progress through bets if you win. Only progress through bets if you win. Restart at bet
it's
1.
a parlay type of system, right?
So we're increasing on wins. What do we do on losses? Restart at bet 1 on a loss. Okay. or 0 win. Start taking money from bet 3 to add more bullets. Bet on 0 from bet 3. Oh my God, I got up too early for this. I didn't know this was going to be like an SAT test.
Well, it tells you when to bet on 0. You can also read it. It says amount. Like if you look at the screenshot, Brent, it's maybe a little bit easier. And then take money is like how much you're raking back, right? So you've won $2, $4, and $8 at that point.
So the first bet is a 1-to-1 bet. If you win, you got the $4. You're going to put that entire $4 on a 3-to-1.
No. You're parlaying. So the next one, you're adding $4 because if you look at the column, it says $12. You win. Oh no, you win. Oh, sorry, no, that's a 3-to-1 bet. That's my bad. It's a 3-to-1 bet.
Where's we don't have any 3-to-1 bets. No such thing.
Yeah, those are dozens.
Those are 2-to-1 bets. Those are called 2-to-1 bets, not 3-to-1.
Paper is 2-to-1.
What's that?
Paper, it's 2-to-1.
Yeah, the dozens in the columns are called 2-to-1 bets, not 3-to-1 bets.
Okay, but if you win $4, what's your return on 1 dozen?
If you put down 4 and you win, you get 12 back.
Okay, so that's what it is. That's why he said 3-to-1, because 4 times 3 is 12.
No, I understand why he put it there. I'm just saying that's the wrong
terminology.
That's wrong. Yeah, that's the wrong terminology for it.
Fair enough.
No big deal. I mean, I wanted to make sure we were on the same page. So yeah, so if you bet 2, you win 4, you take all of your profits, put it on a single 2-to-1 bet. If you win that, you now have $12. You're going to pull back 4, put 8 on a 1-to-1.
You're just switching between 1-to-1 and a 3-to-1 bet all the way through.
2-to-1.
2-to-1. I'm reading the thing. Sorry, Steve.
I see. And you start pulling profit at step 3 here.
Yep.
All right. Well, let's give it a go. You guys know how I feel about step systems.
Yeah, we hate them.
We hate them.
And you have to
Let's give it a go. I mean, fuck it. Okay. Bet 1.
Skylar, your loss? Good. I'm kidding.
We're going to bet 2 units. We're doing 10-cent units. We're going to put 2 units on a 1-to-1 bet, which we are going to go black, of course. All right. If we win this, we're going to take those 2 units plus the 2 units we win, and we're going to choose a dozen. And what the hell? We'll just play follow the dozen. All right. So we won. Good. So now we're going to put 4 units on the second dozen. Here we go. See, if I were to play this, the way I would actually try to modify it is if I put 2 units on the 1-to-1 bets and I win, I pull back my original and I take now the 2 units that I won and I put those 2 units here. And then I progress through. Because then you're playing with house money. If you lose on the first 3 steps, on the first 2 steps you lose, you're losing the profit that you made. See, so we lost our bankroll, plus we lost it. Now we got to start over. And now you're putting another versus we would have had our original bankroll to put up here. That's just me. Yeah, I have definitely not come across, but could this be the one? Could this be the one that I go, I fucking love this system?
No,
it could be.
Only Virus. Virus would be the only one that you're going to love.
Who knows? This could be it. This could be the very first progressive step system. I don't really call Virus. I guess it is. I think of these more of like on the out. When I'm just talking about like the outside bet ones where you start here, then you take your profits, put it on 2 dozens, take your profits, put it on, and then eventually move up to the board. But okay, so we lost again. Are we supposed to be martingaling?
No, I think this is a bullet system, Brent.
When you lose, yeah, you're done. Okay, yeah, it is a bullet system. So, okay.
So you give yourself, I don't know, 10, 12 bullets, whatever it is. If you make money, you make money. You don't, you forget.
Right. Bumma says, I like the bigger bet first and then grind with the house money. I do. That's why we invented Twister, right? Bet big, high coverage. You're only risking the first couple of bets. Then from then on, as you go through the Twister, you are playing with nothing but house money. All right, we won again. Let's see if we can get off first step here. It's the first dozen. It's a single dozen bet that's a pain in the ass. All right, we're gonna play follow the winner.
Right.
We're gonna play follow the winner. So crypto, is this something you play on, or is this like a daily driver for you, or is this something that you just play once in a while if you're gonna fuck around and you have X number of bullets that you don't mind losing, and you're like, let's go, and it's just like a light challenge to see if you can get through it? Because I would probably bank that most people will lose money on this more often than they win.
Yeah, I agree. And the 4. Oh, you fucker.
Nope, we're still stuck on first base, folks.
And that's why I don't like step systems.
Yeah, agreed. Been playing a lot lately. Wow, and usually...
Good for wagering? What? What's the lowest you've... Okay, what's your bet size and what's the lowest you've gone?
Yeah, I wouldn't think this would be a good wager strat. Because you're betting...
A 0 hit pulls you back. Yeah, if a 0 does hit. But as we know, 0s don't usually often hit a lot. But it depends on the dealer. I mean, this dealer hits 0 way more than the norm. I'll tell you that much.
Wait a second. It says bet on 0 and any other number for a bonus win. Is that at a certain step we do that?
Yeah, step 3 and on.
Oh, step 3 and on.
You can see it says
Oh,
0
I see.
bet.
Pull money and put half of your profit on 0 and pull money. I see.
See,
Okay.
it says bet on 0-2 and then bet 8 on a 1-to-1.
Well, right now, let's just see if we can get past the single dozen bet.
Right.
Because this could be a while. Between the outside 1-to-1 bet and then going down even to a lower probable or possible hit to a single dozen, we could be here for a while. All right, good thing blacks are finally hitting for us a little bit when we're on them. I mean, all right, here we go. What was that? Was that a second dozen number?
Yes.
Okay. All right, there we go. 4 on the second dozen, 4 units on the second dozen. If we win this one, we go back to the outside 1-to-1 bets. We put 8 units on the outside, 2 units on 0, and we're going to pull 2 units back into our pocket, which we desperately need now that we're down 6 units.
Oh, we keep missing the dozen.
No, I know it does, Sky. That's why I went and looked at it in a second. Okay, here's the... Okay. So far, so good. So far, I'm loving it, Brad. So far, I'm loving it. I'm going to call this strategy a walk downstairs. Look at that. Stairway to hell. I'm playing some craft strats, right? Yeah. But I that's what I want. I want people to chime in, and so I can see what they're playing. And all right, we get another chance at it. Boy, black is really pulling through for us today. Black 26, so we're gonna go third dozen. I like this because we can see what people are doing and stuff, and call it free falling. Right now, I'm gonna call this strat Tesla. That looks like my fucking stock graph. All right. Let's see how we can go.
Yeah. The whole stock market has taken...
I know. Fuck.
Did you take out anything?
No.
At any time? No.
I mean, they've just fucking rocked the whole world. 22. Oh my God.
You can blame Elon Musk with Trump.
Oh,
But you can blame
100%.
Trump.
Yeah. 100%.
Well, it's both of those guys.
100. Okay, maybe we should call this one the monk, because you just got to have patience and be able to just go forever without a win.
We should call this a downward escalator or downwards ladder.
Descalator. Yeah.
Shuffle code, $2.
We got to take some side wagers whether crypto's even going to show his face around here again. Holy fuck! You gotta be kidding me on this thing, man. Oh my goodness!
We're not hitting a repeater on the dozens.
I know we're not hitting. All right, we'll get it. We'll get it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, Tesla, it might recover. I mean, I like Tesla. I'm hoping that Tesla comes out with some better AI stuff and they come up with stuff that just can't be denied, that people won't want to protest just because Elon and Trump are being jackasses. And I'm hoping they come out with some really, really good autonomous driving. But the Cybertruck is sucking balls. I mean, I've seen there's a couple Cybertrucks here, and I'm sorry. I mean, those things are monstrosities. They're ugly. They look big, and I don't know. All right. What was that number?
I don't know.
All right, 31. Okay, here we go. This is it. I can feel it.
Dozen.
What's that?
Hit a repeater dozen.
Hit a repeater. I feel like this is it. I feel like we're in for it here. I feel like this is it.
This is her last spin.
Come on. I feel this one. I feel like it's going to hit third dozen here. I couldn't have been further from the truth.
Both numbers on the side. Oh no, one number.
Oh my
35.
gosh.
Oh, 35 or 26 would have won.
All right. Let's give it 2 more goes.
2 more bullets.
Oh my gosh.
We're only investing $2 into the strategy, all right, people?
Yep.
$2.
All right.
Or a 0 if this one hits. What do you mean? You don't cover the 0 into the third? Oh, after you mean?
This strategy isn't worth the digital paper it's written on. Oh my. Oh, thank you, Ricky. All right, we're back here. Back here. You know what's good about this strategy, though? It's consistent. That's what I like. It's consistent. You know what to expect every time you play this thing. You know how it's going to go. Consistency is key. Consistency is key. And what I want to try before we lose, I want to play Goalpost Heroes. Goalpost Heroes. I think I have it saved on the other table. Yes. All right, 28. We're going back to the third dozen. Dake's favorite new strat. That's right. Dake's favorite new strat. I'm still in Malta, Ricky. Yeah, I'm still in Malta. Loving it here. I'm gonna verify over at ribeye.com, and we'll be able to start playing over at ribeye.com, at least offline. I can, if we can get this all synced up and make sure that the scenes are all dialed in. I can play over there for the live streams as well. All right, Ricky, I'm sorry. We are calling this strategy dead at
This is Crypto Squirrel.
11:29. Crypto Squirrel. All right, Crypto. We gave it a go, right? We are definitely calling it dead. Oh my. No. All right, let me go here real quick. Let me change the scene real quick. We're gonna go to the other table for a sec. I think I have I believe I have Goalpost Heroes here. Let me check. Yes, we have it. Okay. Here we go. We would have just won on that one. Boom. All right. We're going in. 18 numbers. 18 numbers. Where's Kieran? These are my 18 numbers. Oh wait, we can only have 16. Okay, I'll take 2 numbers off this. These will be my 16 numbers. So goalpost heroes, we're covering the goalpost numbers plus 0, and then we're covering 1 number on either side. Now some of the goalpost numbers are right next to each other, which means we just put 1 on either side of both those numbers. Okay? Yeah, no problem, Crypto. I actually give you shit, but I like trying these things. This is what I want. I appreciate you guys chiming in with those things, so thank you. And we're gonna martingale this bad boy. All right. Now, statistically, is this any better than... No. You can cover any 18 numbers you want. I just happen to feel like the casino gods, whenever I play, they like fucking with me and always hit right around the 36 and the 0s and the 3. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Oh, come on. We were so close to that 34. Would have been a winner. All right. Come on. All right, let's go. Let's get a hit here. All right, come on. All right. Come on. Just pretend I'm playing 5 double streets goalpost. Of course you're not. Now you're not going to do it. Bet you as soon as if I were to play 5 double street goalpost, we get whacked right away. All right. Come on now. Yeah, I'm not a fan of playing single dozens, Fibonacci's. That's just too stressful for me. I give everybody a hard time, Ricky. Come on. Yes. Right there. That's what we're talking about. 18 bucks. Look, I did in 4 spins what Crypto Squirrel failed to do in 2 years. Make 18 bucks. Just kidding, man. Just kidding. Okay, does anybody else have anything they want to see as far as strats? Anybody want to try something as far as strats? Anybody? So Ricky, you're saying you want to do a Fibonacci. I'll do a Fibonacci single dozen on a 10-cent wheel. How's that? Deal? I'll do Fibonacci on a 10-cent wheel. All right. What's up, W. Darlington? We will do it on a 10-cent wheel. I'm good. So is there any rule other than we need to Fibonacci a dozen? Is there anything else to it, Ricky? Should we play Follow the Winner? That didn't do well for us last time, but it looks like this isn't probably accurate history, but all right, we're going to play Fibonacci dozen, Follow the Winner. See how this does. Yeah, I've done Fibonacci plenty on these things, but let's give it a go. Follow the Winner. I don't hear anything back from Ricky as far as if that's how he wants to play it. If you have any specifics on how you want me to play this Fibonacci dozen, Rick, let me know, okay? Okay, so that was first level. Now we're gonna go to the third dozen with 10-cent bet again. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8. So, all right, let's go. Pull up our graph. We can see how we're doing. There we go. All right. Lifesavers are my saving grace right now with this fucking metallic taste in my mouth. After 11 months, still up. 0.025 minimum bet. 2.5 cents. All right, we just won. How did we win? Oh, we didn't win, dummy. I thought it said we won. 2.5 cent minimum bet. Bankroll, $100,000. You're doing 2.5 cent bets and you have 100K bankroll? Cover 66. So you're playing 2 dozens, Darlington? Are you playing 2 dozens? Is that what you're doing, or are you doing something different? All right. What was that? That was 2. Going to 3. Give us some deets, Darlington. Because that's interesting that you're playing 2.5 cent bets on $100,000 bankroll. I mean, good on you. I've said it. If you have a super large bankroll, super low bets on a table that can do super low minimums and super high maximums. All right, we just got our ass kicked there. We're going to 5 units. All right, 5 units. But man, how much? With 2.5 cent bets? A, how long are you playing? And B, what's your target daily goal? That's got to be. I'm going to start betting smaller than I have been, but for me, I'm going to be betting like $25 units. I don't want to go to 2.5 cents. It will hit like 10th progression, 11th progression after 1-2 years, so need to be covered. And at 2.5 cents, I have a Fibonacci scale, so I could plug it in. But at 2.5 cents, what is that 15th progression or that 10th and 11th progression? No, I know you can bet lower, but am I right in reading that you have a $100,000 bankroll, but you're betting 2.5 cents? All right, we need a second dozen here, and we're not getting it. All right, let's keep going. All right, we're at 13. Next one will be 21 units, $2.10. How far am I supposed to be going with this? Where'd he go? He just disappeared. Ricky Tricky just took off. When I start playing his strat, he just took off on me. Oof, come on, do a repeater. It's not that hard. All right, $2.10. Here we go. All right. Next bet will be $3.30. Oh, damn. Starting at 2.5 cents, your 14th progression is 39,858. Holy shit. I can now see why you start off with 2.5 cents. Oh, for fuck's sake. Look at this. All right, we're going up to 330 over on the first dozen. All right, here we go. The next bet will be 540. 210. Yeah, 540 will be our next bet. $5.40. Okay, we're due. We're due to double tap here. Oh no, it's bouncing back and forth between third and first. Look at that. Look at that. Third, first, third, first, third. Oh, wait, this isn't accurate up here. Never mind. All right, what is this bet here? This is 330. We're going to 540. 540. Next bet, 870. 870. Damn. Can you imagine if these were like nickels or even $5 units? You would be scared. What was that bet? 540. Now we're going to 870. Wait a second. 870. Here we go. I better get a calculator out. 870 plus 540. Our next bet is 1410. Oh yes, we got it. We finally got it. That was 10 progressions, folks. That was 10 progressions. That got a little bit scary. Let's play it again. Let's play it again. Second dozen. We're gonna start again. We're gonna do this again. I think we should get better luck. I mean, 10. I think it's par for the course a lot of times, but 10's quite a few. I almost think, I don't like follow the winner. I personally just say pick a dozen and stick there. And if it, obviously if it's really not hitting it, just move your dozen. I don't really care for the follow. I would rather go to the first or the third dozen here and just leave it. Okay, we're gonna go third dozen. I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know where, I don't know what happened to Ricky Turkey Dan. All right, we're gonna go here and we're just gonna leave it. You're up 30K. Man, I mean, that's pretty impressive. Oh, look at this. We're doing better already on the third dozen. You're up $30,000 betting 2.5 cents. I mean, is that your primary strategy or that's just one that you've been playing with, but you have something else you're doing? I would find it hard to believe that you're up $30,000 USD with 2.5 cent bets. All right, we'll win one more and call it. I mean, Ricky's not even here for his strap. All right, we're going to stay on third dozen, though. You leave it on auto. Oh, wait. Are you playing like digital? What do you mean you leave it on auto? Oh, I don't see Ricky's post anywhere. Is he posting? I don't see Ricky anywhere. The last post I saw by Ricky is saying that he didn't want to say anything because he didn't want to get... Because I yell at him for not having good enough... explaining it well enough. Which is fair. I mean, I do get grouchy when people forget to put progressions and stuff in there. Bet 1 unit on 5 dozens 1 unit on 5 dozens. I don't even know what that means. Bet 1 unit on 5 dozens. I think you mistyped, Doctor. There must be a mistype because I can't buy. I'm assuming. Do you mean 5 double streets? Oh shit! Why did I move? Why did I play Follow the Winner? I was supposed to just stay. You idiot. All right. We were supposed to just stay there. We didn't. Oh, he wrote double streets. You decided to change it to dozens. All right. Bet 5 double streets, removing winning double streets as you go, and the increase is with Fibonacci scale. Got it. Okay, I'd like to try that next. Let's see how it works. Boom, I told you. Stick in on the 3rd dozen. That's the way to go. Oh, you pasted his exact words. So we can only assume he meant 5 double streets. Agreed. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, let's clear this out. We're gonna increase these Fibonacci dozens, pulling double streets as they go. Let's see how this works. Let's see how this roars. Okay, 1 win. So we're going to repeat and pull that off because Fibonacci scale is 1, 1. So we can leave these the same for the time being. I did 33 instead of 34. I did 33 instead of 34. Oh, YouTube chat isn't showing up in here, huh? Screwball. Okay, I'm going to YouTube only chat. Oh, what just hit? 24. Okay, 24. The rest of these go to 2. Yeah, what's going on with the chat? I don't know what's going on with the chat. That's weird. Yeah, I'm not seeing any YouTube chat whatsoever. There's no, the last YouTube chat I have was way up there by CF. All right, we got whacked. So we're going to 3 units on the double streets. Every time you mention it, you always find it hard to believe. You mean every time you mention it that you're up that much on a 2.5-cent bet? I apologize if I don't remember. I think I would have remembered you saying you're up $30,000 on a 2.5-cent bet. If I don't remember, I apologize. I just don't. I don't remember anybody saying they were doing 2.5-cent bets and up $30,000. What's up, Dwayne? Saw you jumped over and kick a little bit ago. Welcome, brother. All right, going up to 50 cents. Okay. Don't lose it all, brother. You got this. If you're up 30 grand and you got a $100,000 bankroll and you're betting 2.5 cents, I highly doubt you're gonna lose. I highly doubt you're gonna lose that. Oh, keep moving doubles. Keep removing double streets. Okay, I have been. And after 2 spins, then 3 units. I don't even know what that means. So this isn't a Fibonacci. It's just not a straight up Fibonacci. after 2 spins, then 3 units. I'm sorry, I don't know. I'm not understanding what you're meaning, Doctor. Keep removing double seats, and after 2 spins, then 3 units. I totally don't get it. So I'm missing something. I think I'm just missing some context. All right. So for right now, I'm just going to keep pulling this out. I'm just going to keep playing it this way. I'm just going to play it this way till the end, and I'll have to reconsider Ricky's. I'll have to make sure. I want to get it right before I do it. So obviously I'm not doing it right. Something has to do with like after 2 losses, you're adding extra units or something is what I'm reading it as. So you're not just doing straight Fibonacci. Well, at least we hit there. All right, we're down to our last street. Now, personally, I would probably just stop right here. I wouldn't keep going because there's a good chance you're going to lose everything. Ooh, I put $1.50 on that one instead of $1.30. So we got a little bit of a banger over here. Yeah, I definitely, personally, I wouldn't play it at this level here. I probably wouldn't have played it even at the 2 streets, but I would take my win and just start over and then maybe pull, and you say you're going to pull down 2 streets, 2 double streets, and then when you get to 3 double streets, you just start over again, something like that. That's just me, but I can understand if you want to get all the way to the end and you know, you're thinking, well, this hasn't hit in a long time, so it's going to be due if you subscribe to those kind of philosophies. But apparently, all right, this will be our last one. You should start after win. So yeah, so I don't know. I'm guessing that he's doing something differently based on what Smile Doctor's posting in, that after a couple losses, I don't know, you raise everything up or something. I'm not sure. This is weird. YouTube has never done this before. Oh, but we do hit it. Look at that. We hit that last one. We got so lucky on that. Let's run it back one more time. We got super lucky. Look at that. We hit that final double street. Ran out with $20. Not bad. Yeah, risky. Risky. I mean, I'll take this one over just playing 4 numbers, though. That one got me heartburn. That one is, yeah, we're going to call that one Mylanta. Oh, Mylanta. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. All right. Let's wrap this up. And we've been streaming for almost 5 hours today. I had said I was going to like limit streams to like 2 hours for a while. Oh, okay, we got whacked there. So now we move these up to 20-cent bets. 2 units. Kind of sucks that the YouTube's chats aren't coming up. Let me refresh the chat, see if that does anything for me.
My YouTube chat's rolling just fine, Brent.
Yeah, but I'm in Streamlabs and it's pulling in I'm not on YouTube directly.
I suppose, yeah.
All right. Whiffed it there. Yeah, we're on Kick, YouTube, Facebook, and YouTube. YouTube, Facebook, Kick, and Twitch. All right, we're going up to 30 cents. Thank you, Red. Yeah, I'm due for a nap. Oh, now I'm getting YouTube. Now I'm getting YouTube back. All right, I got YouTube back. I got YouTube chat back. I see Andre, all on red, Smile Doctor, chatting there. Okay, I got YouTube back. Sorry that it wasn't coming through, and I wasn't picking up what you were sending out. So apologies. All right, we're pulling that down. We're going to 50 cents. Okay, here we go. That's what happens usually, Ricky, right? When we all have stuff in our head, it makes sense to us, but then it's you explain it, and then sometimes we skip steps because we already know those steps and we forget to tell other people some of the steps, or the way that each of us individually talk and stuff makes sense to ourselves, but it may not make sense to anybody else. What country are you in, Ricky? Are you US or are you around the world? Where are you at in the world, brother? Oh, I'm sure I've been betting it all wrong. I'm sure. I just had to make do with what I was told at the time. It said initially 5 double streets, pull them. Fibonacci, pull them as you hit them. So I'll just finish this one up. Where does this go? So that puts us, see right there, I would probably just stop at that point and start over again. All right. If you want it, yeah, okay, we'll, yeah, brother. Okay, well, sometime, hopefully you can get that into Discord and post that into Discord. That would be pretty cool if we could get it in there and get the step-by-step with maybe even some images in there. Are you on Discord or you're not on Discord? There's a link right there for Discord, brother. If you're not in Discord, get on there. All right. We are just going to end this with a couple 5 double street bets. Oh, he can't get verified? Okay. Huh. Oh, maybe he's trying with a VoIP phone? I don't know. Oh, he's on WhatsApp. So if he's using his WhatsApp phone number, that's not going to work. I mean, I'm assuming you have a regular phone number, right? Linda is money. Yeah, I think all VoIP, I would even bet that you can't even use like a Google voice number. I bet it's got to be a real number either. Time to nap. I hear you, brother. I got to go nap. I've been up since 3:45, so I'm going to finish this up and go nap. Yeah. So that's why, I mean, yeah, a WhatsApp number, that's the problem with that is you can't verify because people could get multiple WhatsApp numbers, right? That's what I'm guessing. Okay, well, I look forward to it, Ricky. I hope I can play your strat another time and give it justice. You know, so I appreciate you guys coming on. Supposed to be a 2-hour streams moving forward, but whatever. We're just going to relax and have fun. And I'll keep you guys updated on the $1 million challenge. Like I said, I put money aside and I'm trying to take the $10,000 and move this 10,000 up to around 30. I got to do the leaderboard, which is 5,000. So I need to make up that 5,000 as well. But I'd like to be right on track for the end of March with how much I would normally need for the end of March. And I think we can do it. All right. It's going to go. All right, brother. All right, Darlington. Sounds good, man. All right, guys, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all. For those of you who submitted a strategy for us to try, I do appreciate it. Seriously, whether or not I like it, it doesn't matter. I appreciate you guys submitting those so we can just try stuff that's new. So thank you very much. Be good humans, and look forward to see you guys tomorrow. All right, take care.